Let's see. Sure, pause choices sounds fine. This is fine. Subtitles is on. Subtitle medium should be fine. Yeah, all of this seems good. Yeah, let's just leave it on. Let's just leave that on. Anyone do want to join in, they have the opportunity at least. Anyone will show up, or if everyone is all done for the day. There we go. Seems there's some people showing 3 viewers there, so I guess I'll just good morning, Lizard. Guess I'll get started. So yeah, since I wasn't too impressed with Goosebumps and it's still very early, I decided to run Who Pressed Mute on Uncle Marcus. I did activate the streamer mode to allow for more time on choices, so that if chat has an opinion, feel free to voice it. I will go with majority vote if anyone has anything to say as far as who's the guilty king. And hopefully a good old murder mystery will be just a thing for Save the Sunday. Fun content and infrequent discussion and depiction of blood, violence, and suicide may not be suitable for younger audience. Viewer discretion is advised. Okay, good to have that knowledge.
Mom. I'm not going to make the virtual quiz tonight. Yes, I know it's your birthday and we do it every year. And I realise that it starts in a couple of seconds. Yes, I'm an adult now and I make my own choices. And I shouldn't be petrified of telling my mum how I really feel.
I mean, you really should have done this more than a few seconds.
Hi, Uncle Marcus. I didn't expect to hear from you.
Hey, kid.
Listen, I'm really sorry that I missed you at the family meeting last week. Work had this big case, and I tried to tell them that it was my last chance to see you.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand.
I know, but I really wanted to see you before you went back to LA. I've not seen you in so long.
I'm sorry, too. More than you can possibly believe.
What's up? Did something happen at the meeting? I mean, other than the We Hate Marcus collab shouting at you about how they could run the business better than you.
Yeah. Something did happen. And that's why I needed to talk to you, Abby. I need your help.
Yeah, of course. Anything, you know that. What do you want me to do?
I need you to investigate a murder.
Oh, this is a prank, right?
I wish.
Murder? Who's been killed?
Me.
What? I don't understand.
I've been poisoned. Abby, I'm dying. And it was someone at the family meeting.
The family? No. No.
My doctors have confirmed it. It's the only possible time it could have happened. Someone who was at the family meeting poisoned me. I don't know who, and I don't know how. But they did.
But can't they treat you? Can't they?
They don't know what the poison was. They're working on it, but they can't start treating me until they know.
Well, there must be something that they can do.
I did a lot of hard living in the 80s, kiddo. My body ain't what it used to be. And if they were to treat me with the wrong thing, that could kill me. Sorry, kiddo.
How long?
How long have I got? They say it's hours.
This can't be real.
That's why I need your help, Abby. I need you to find out who did this tonight.
Me? No, I can't. I mean, how?
The quiz. Everyone's gonna be there, Abby. You need to question them. Find out who in the family wants me dead.
What if they find out what I'm doing?
Let's see if
What will they think?
Abby, I'm dying. Who cares what they think? Let me ask you a question, kid. Why are you working in law?
Because Mum, the family, they decided that that's what I should do.
Exactly. And if you weren't part of this fucked up family and you weren't still looking for their approval, what would you be doing?
You know what?
Yeah, I know what. I just want you to say it again to make sure you haven't forgotten.
I want to design games.
So you need to shake them off, Abby.
No problem,
This
Lizard.
whole
Thanks for letting me know.
family, like I did.
Well, you didn't shake them off too well if one of them's trying to kill you.
Okay, you got a point there, kiddo.
Oh, shit. Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it.
Ooh.
Come on, Abby. Ignore her, please. She knows how to leave a message.
Do we ignore Mum to talk to our dying uncle? Let's see. I mean, if the man is really dying, then it seems rude to hang up on him. So I guess we don't answer when our mom calls. Unless chat really wants to talk to Mum.
See? Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting. Told me that I should be selling my share to the rest of the family. I told her Dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands. I just kind of thought they'd wait a few years.
They would never.
You don't know that, Abby. Look, I've been having a lot of research done recently for my autobiography, and this family has got secrets, believe me. I wouldn't put anything past them.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me.
Okay, you can accuse when you have found enough evidence. Okay, June. There's Bradley. Lottie. There's Mum. There's Nan. And Toby. Okay, and if I click on that, will it show? Okay, so we have no evidence yet. Okay, fine. Back to the show.
That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know. You can do this. I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be here, listening. I'll help as much as I can.
I don't know, Lizard. I think Nan's the one that couldn't wait. She's not getting younger, you know.
Poison. Find the proof. Find the killer.
I just don't understand why there always has to be this big song and dance about Flick's birthday.
This isn't just about me, June. It's about us, the family. spending quality time together. And I'm sorry we don't do the same thing on your birthday. Not sure anyone really remembers when it is.
Oof.
Hi.
Harsh.
Oh, Abby. Is that the big entrance you made us sit around for?
Sorry, Mum.
Right, now we're all here together. Is there something everyone would like to say to me, considering what day it is?
Well, we're all here, aren't we? What more do you want? A bloody parade? Want me to pull some fireworks out of my arsehole?
I thought you'd be thanking me, June. Perfect excuse for a drink. What's your reason every other day of the week?
You girls are as bad as each other.
Pull your camera down.
That better?
Perfect, Mummy.
I think we should all sing Mum Happy Birthday.
Oh, Lottie, don't be so crass. Happy birthday, so bloody depressing. I don't even like the phrase. Do you know what they say in the Basque region? Zorianak Zuri. Isn't that delightful?
Can everyone hear me? Great. Now listen, I actually think that birthdays are a really good time to do a little bit of a privilege audit, you know? To really take a look.
And that's why they invented the mute button. So, where's Bradley the bedroom boy?
Bradley, Her Royal Highness Auntie Felicity requests your presence. So do you want to get your pallid features in front of a webcam?
Oh, nice of you to dress up for the occasion, Bradley. So don't you want to wish your auntie Zorianak Zuri?
I don't know what that is, but I mean, if this is about your birthday...
If you say one syllable about birthdays just being a day closer to death, I will mute you like I muted your brother.
Yeah, but that's what birthdays are, though. Signpost pointing towards the grave, you know?
Let's get on with the quiz before I mute you all.
Hasn't anyone got something nice to say?
Happy birthday, Mum.
What? Oh, Abby. Completely forgotten you were there. Anyway, now down to the first order of business. Whose turn is it to ask the first round of questions? Oh, fine. Well, we'll have to pick someone. Who hasn't done one recently?
Me.
Not you.
Abby, come talk to me a second. Boy, they can't even pretend to like each other for 5 minutes, can they?
I really don't think I could do this.
Look, it's only asking questions. You know them. You just need to figure out how to get them talking. Right? And start simple. Just go back in there and see if you can figure out whose round is first. It's just like gathering evidence. Just give it a shot.
Okay.
How hard could it be to solve your uncle's murder anyway?
Look, I'm sorry, okay? This part of East Africa, it's amazing, but 4G isn't a strong point. All I'm saying is I might cut in and out.
Well, I'm not going first. It's my birthday.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby, or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first?
No.
Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
Okay, do we speak to Lottie, Auntie June, or Toby? I mean, none of them seems like a very obvious choice to start off with, but we gotta get started somewhere. Lottie is our sister. Toby is our cousin. I guess Lottie is a fine place to start.
Hi, babe. You okay?
Yeah, fine, thanks, babe. So, did you go to the meeting?
What?
The meeting? The one that was at Auntie Jean's house?
Oh, the family business thing.
Yeah, I went to that. Oh my god, so much drama.
Really, what happened?
Mum is raging about it. Before you came on, she said she didn't want to talk about it. And then she went off on Uncle Marcus for like a solid 5 minutes. Honestly, if this quiz doesn't go smoothly, I think she's gonna actually have a meltdown. Like, she's so embarrassing when she's like that. I'm like, calm down, take a seat, keep your wig on.
Probe about the meeting or keep it all safe and ask about the quiz? I think we could probably try to probe Lottie about the meeting.
So why was Mum so upset? What actually happened at the meeting?
Oh, babe, too much. You had to be there.
Well, can you tell me what I missed?
You know what? I think I'm just gonna tell Mum I'm gonna go first. If she has to wait any longer for this quiz to start, I think she might actually have like a genuine full-on breakdown. See you back in there, babe.
Ooh, that did not go well.
Well, that was something. God, that was really bad, wasn't it?
Yeah, that wasn't so good. Maybe try something different next time, but that's okay. You learn from it, right? Come on. Hey, come on. The quiz is about to start.
Here we go.
Yes, but Lottie, this is my birthday.
Yeah, and the questions are for you. They're just about me.
I want to play an actual quiz, Lottie. Not spend my evening blowing smoke up your arse.
It'll be so good, I promise. Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to...
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Who's next?
Teams?
Yeah, I just need to go to the loo.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Dad.
What the hell is this quiz?
Chaos.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I can't remember how it started. Probably some doomed attempt to make things fair or avoid another fight. You know what they're like.
I sure do, kid.
Are you okay?
I've been better. You better go pick a teammate.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the first question.
Well, you getting through that bottle has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
We can play with Mum, Auntie June, or Nan. I'm tempted to go with Nan since she has my primary suspicion, being the oldest. But Auntie June is getting sauced, so she might spill something. Yeah, let's go with Nan.
Hello, my gorgeous girl. How are you, love?
I'm okay, thanks, Nan. How are you?
Oh, don't worry about me. Same as usual. How's work, love? Met anyone recently? When am I seeing you next?
Question 1.
We'll finish our chat later, love.
I was recently interviewed by fashion icon Janny O for her YouTube channel. In that interview, I bravely revealed my biggest fear. What is it?
Crikey. Well, she used to hate spiders, didn't she? Or was that you? Actually, and now I think of it, that might have been Bradley. Which one of you was petrified of geese?
Lottie is definitely scared of spiders, but she's kind of had this weird fear for a while about going bald.
What a silly girl.
Although I don't know if she'd admit that in the interview. Or in this quiz.
I wish she was more like you, Abby, love. She's been spoiled by her father too much. That's her problem.
Spiders are going bald. Let's see. Spiders would be easy to admit on a public YouTube interview thing. But going bald, that would be a bigger thing to go public about, I guess. So it depends on how you want to spin that. Spiders seems to be the safe answer, so let's just go with spiders.
Let's go with spiders.
Oh, and second interview later with Lizard going with bald.
The correct answer is spiders. Oh, you know, it's actually really hard for me to talk about this.
Oh dear.
Question 2 is, in that same interview with Janny O, she asked me, what is my greatest achievement to date? This might be kind of easy for some of you, but I guess I'll figure out who actually watched the interview, won't I?
Did you watch it, love?
Yeah, I meant to.
Oh dear. Well, she was really happy when she grew old enough to drink. Maybe that's it.
Oh, Nan, of course that is the answer, isn't it? Getting old enough to drink, that's her greatest achievement. I don't think we're gonna get a lot about the meeting from Nan, but it doesn't hurt to ask either, I guess. What we're gonna do? Gonna answer the question, or we're gonna try to get something out of Nan that isn't just a rambling flow of everything. She's a very believable Nan, I've gotta have to admit. I've known several Nans who are just like that, with going from one idea to the next. Let's try probing about that meeting.
Nan, can I ask you something?
Of course, love.
So the answer is being interviewed by Janny O. What else could I say? She is an icon.
What happened at the meeting the other night?
You know what it's like, love. This family love to bicker.
Did you notice anything different?
Well, I've never seen your Auntie June drink so much. And that's saying something. She seemed far more anxious about the meeting than she normally is. I don't know what she was expecting. I mean, your mother was planning to tell Marcus that she wanted to buy him out. But before everything started, June said to me that it was going to be the end of the road for Marcus. She can't have thought he'd give up his share in the family business that easily.
Okay, I still don't have question 3 yet, so just I don't know, chill, I'll let you know.
Was the meeting mostly arguments, like usual?
It was a bit of a disaster, to be truthful. Your Auntie June knocked one of her huge candles right into Marcus's lap. Awful smell it was. Don't know why anyone would want that in their home. She must have to light another candle to get rid of the stench. Toby threw his drink over Marcus to put the flames out, but it didn't work. So your mother had to throw another drink over him. Thankfully that worked. But then Marcus said he burned his hand. Fair play to Lottie. She was the quickest to react. She got a cold cloth and put it on the wound, and Bradley got some painkillers for Marcus. Don't know what we'd have done without those kids.
Oh, this is a good one. Okay, question 3. I recently modelled in the publicity campaign for which product?
Gosh, any ideas, love?
Yeah, I think it's this makeup brand. Well, sort of. She's been spamming her followers with emails about it. I signed up to a mailing list as a favour.
Regretting it now, I bet.
Little bit, yeah.
Lottie keeps trying to make me get an email, but I'm not falling for it. This bald bloke on BBC One keeps going on about how the internet is essentially a giant scam. What was the question? Something about makeup?
I think we just answer here. I don't think we're gonna get much more out of Nan. Unless chat wants to keep on questioning that. Oh no, Dirty Assertion, you're not late at all, pretty much. We are just on the first round of the family quiz, and we are teaming up with Nan. We have tried probing her a bit about the family meeting in which our Uncle Marcus was poisoned, but Nan seems to be taking a long time to answer, so the meter on how long Uncle Marcus has to live is going down rapidly. We can choose to answer the question in the quiz, which is Dark Genie, or we can try to probe Nan further. So we gotta make a choice if we want to keep questioning Nan and risk taking some more time off Uncle Marcus, or just answer the question and progress with the quiz, I guess. Blobber is on team don't think Nan's too usual. She's too old to stand to inherit, no motive. I mean, I guess she is a bit old. But that's also the reason, like, she couldn't wait until he's dead. But in this case, I have to agree. I don't think we can get much more out of Nan.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow.
Virtual? What does that mean?
Basically, it's kind of like a filter that you pay for, and you superimpose your photo with this eyeshadow, but it doesn't really exist. Well, except for as this virtual brand. Anyway, it makes you look like you're wearing this, like, glittery, magical eyeshadow.
Sorry, Abby, you've lost me.
I think I lost me too. Shall I just answer it?
The answer is Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow. Trust me, it's the future. I can wear whatever I want and I never have to wash my face. And everyone on my mailing list is entitled to 10% off their first purchase. But the offer ends this month, so hurry quick.
Shall I get some?
Don't do it, Nan. Don't.
So, which famous musician recently DM'd me for a hookup?
What's a hookup?
I really don't want to say.
Sex thing, is it?
I'm not sure if this is a clue, but he was staying at the Hilton and he asked me to meet him in his car. Apparently that's like his thing.
Lottie, do you think this is at all appropriate for a family occasion? You think your Nan wants to hear this?
I don't mind. She's only young. Let her have her fun.
This kind of behaviour is unbecoming to our family, Lottie. No one's saying you're not entitled to a sex life, but you shouldn't be shouting about it.
Your mother's just jealous, Lottie, because her sex life's about as active as the surface of the moon.
And you're just batting them away, aren't you, June? You've probably dried up down there.
Girls, you're embarrassing yourselves now.
Honestly, I don't care. Someone else can have a go. At least I tried.
Oh, well, that's a shame. I thought we made a good team.
Yeah, me too.
It's been lovely talking to you, love. I don't hear much off the grandkids anymore. Well, apart from Toby, he's been phoning me a few times recently. Funny thing, he barely says a word, but I can tell by his voice he's been crying. It's like he wants to say something really important, and then he just asks me how I am and says bye.
So Toby calls Nan a lot.
You'll tell me if he says anything to you, won't you, love?
Yeah, of course I will.
Well, I best
That's
pop to the
a
ladies'
clue,
room before it all
isn't it?
starts up again.
Maybe we will look into Toby a bit more.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
No, it's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Your grandma sure loves to talk, but it wasn't all meaningless. Plus, I have some news that... Oh!
I don't think we're going to be able to save Uncle Marcus. He's going down fast.
The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down to 3 possibilities. So let's check out everything that we have so far.
polonium. Okay, round review Nan. 67% uncovered. Oh. Okay, so I missed something. But Auntie June was on edge and Toby called Nan in tears. Okay, so probing Nan further probably wouldn't have gotten me anything, but I missed the first one.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say a bit of class? I shall perform a piece of music. One of the classics.
Gold! Spandau Ballet. 1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin. Actual geniuses.
You don't care about geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognizable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece, or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
So we're playing Name That Tune then?
Yes, Mother, if you like.
Fancy being with me, June?
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on to a slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Okay. Lizard is clearly familiar with at least polonium.
Millicent millipede multiply majestically. Millicent millipede multiply majestically.
Okay, since we gotta question Toby, we might as well play with Toby. Because we gotta figure out why he keeps calling Nan while being upset.
Hey, Abs, you cool? Great. I'm going to be leaving a lot of this quiz to you, yeah? We're still in transit here. This is vital work. We can't stop. We've got to build these schools. And we can't risk coming across any of these militias either. And they're not the only danger in a place like this, you know?
I wish there were more people like you, Toby.
Ah, me too, Abs, me too.
Is everyone listening? La 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 la.
Can't hear that. Sorry, Abs. Sound keeps cutting out. Can you whistle it back to me?
Okay. I think it's Beethoven.
Can't help you. Sorry, Abs. You got this one, yeah? Look, I don't want to lose this quiz again, so I'm counting on you. Les yeux sur la route.
Oh, do we answer Beethoven or ask if he's okay? Because clearly he is not in Africa. That is a horrible setup. So do we get straight to the point, or do we try to earn some points by answering correctly? Maybe get some goodwill out of him. No, I think he is just in an ordinary room. I mean, he's just created himself a fancy back screen and a bit of a wobbly cam, so he's trying to fake it for the entire family that he's in Africa. But that's just my hunch. But okay. Let's set this on for us if he's okay, so we try that.
Everything okay, Toby?
Oh, yeah, there's just an old man on the road who looks in pretty desperate shape. I'll tell the driver to give him a bottle of water. Ooh. 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 Oh, I dread to think what would happen to these poor people if I wasn't out here risking my life to help them, you know?
Oh, Toby. Toby, stop with the theater. Do we continue with the quiz, or do we pause the quiz for Toby so that Toby get to rant about his horrible life? And the tremendous struggle he's clearly going through wherever he is. Okay, that's for the rant. Gotta help the family. Sure.
We should stop the quiz. You should go and help him.
I don't need to.
Mum, sorry, can we just pause the quiz for a second? Toby needs to go and help
No, Abby,
someone.
it's okay. It doesn't take 3 people to
What's
hand a
going
guy a
on?
bottle of water.
There's a man in the road.
Auntie Felicity, it's all taken care of. The driver's gonna.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Oh, he's just trying to show off.
I'm
Flick.
not showing
Ignore
off. I'm saving
him.
lives. It's just one old man.
You can't leave him.
I'm not leaving him. Oh, thanks, Abby.
Oh, that was the wrong thing to
How
do.
long is it going to be, Abby?
I don't know.
Why do I even bother? Someone else to around. I'm not risking a vocal strain
No.
on any of you.
Oh no!
Fabulous birthday so far, Flick. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Well, we're failing the quiz and we're failing Uncle Marcus. But we got a message. You rarely let stop asking questions.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my god, I can't do this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they gonna do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus?
Oh.
Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby. I've got less time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got.
Uncle Marcus, you were supposed to get
Please,
your...
Abby.
You burned your hands pretty badly.
Okay.
And there's no burns on your hand. %, uncovered. Ooh, we did not do a good job with Toby.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you?
Ew, no.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day. The other day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
You ever speak to my daughter like that again, and I'll...
Flick, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys.
Well, we've already been with Nan, so
Look,
it's
just give me a chance, and I might just
either a
change
mum
your
or
life
auntie.
there.
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak
Oh,
to me.
apparently we can play
Ever
with
again.
Nan again, but we've already uncovered so much there, so do we go with Mum, Nan again, or Auntie June? Auntie before she's too drunk. I mean, Lizard makes a fair point there. Beware the Blobber is also another vote for Auntie. Let's see if we can't get something out of Auntie June.
Hi.
And just like that, I've got a headache.
Sorry.
So we're going to mix things up here, and we're going to be doing some of the workshops that I teach in the schools, and I'll be awarding points for empathy. Okay?
Jesus Christ.
That's not a quiz,
No,
Toby.
it's so much more than that. This is an exercise where we can have fun and learn something.
Just ask a question, Toby, like a normal person.
Yeah, it doesn't really work like that.
Toby, ask a fucking question.
You've never supported me. Oh, God, you know what? Just, wait there. No, I knew you'd do this. Question 1. As global temperatures continue to rise, will it lead to an increase or a decrease in precipitation?
Just say rain, Toby, for Christ's sake. Just say rain. Just like his father. Complete, utter embarrassment.
Increase or decrease? I gotta say, I feel like I've seen this family before. It's, the family drama seems familiar. Let's see, temperature rises, I mean, wouldn't that very much depend on where you're at? Like, we can, over here in the Northern Hemisphere, we get an increase, but I seem to remember it's a decrease in other parts of the world, so overall, globally. An increase or a decrease? I would think globally would be a decrease. The question is, with the way of temperature rising and global warming, will we see an increase in rain or a decrease in rain? And I'm trying to figure out if he means on a global scale or like locally to the UK. Because the UK is the same as, well, up here in Norway, where we're being told that it will get more and more rain. But if he means on a global scale, I'm not sure if that's true. Yeah, increase seems a safe bet. Sure.
Shall we go with increase?
Well, it's 50-50, Abigail. I'm sure you can handle it.
Thanks, Aunt June.
The answer is increase. Things are only going to get worse unless we act.
Well, what a lucky guess. Congratulations. You have the equivalent brain power of a flipped coin.
Thanks.
Question 2. Which greenhouse gas traps more of the sun's heat? Carbon dioxide or water vapor?
Another 50-50. It's clearly as much as Toby's tiny mind can take. It just goes to show it can cause permanent damage having one's head permanently stuck up one's own arsehole.
I am not ready for a quiz this early in the morning. I mean, I know the whole thing is family quiz time, but still. Why wasn't Beethoven the one that I actually had to answer? Let's see. Carbon dioxide or water vapor? Which one holds the most? I don't think water vapor holds anything. It is water? Okay. I'll trust you, lizard.
Well, I've got a good feeling about water vapor.
Meanwhile, Uncle Marcus is dying.
So the answer is water vapor. Bradley, my breath isn't a greenhouse gas. Please take this seriously.
You fluked 2 in a row.
Well, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Yes, so glad.
Of course we're gonna ask about the meeting. That's what we're here for. I don't see why we would go with don't risk it. She's not so drunk she's gonna just give us what we want without asking. Clearly.
Auntie June, do you remember anyone doing anything strange at the meeting?
Is this about your sister?
Lottie?
Well, I saw her at the beginning of the meeting. She was waiting at the end of the drive and she met some man in a hoodie. They exchanged something and then he left.
As a result of climate change, over 200 species of frog have gone extinct. And that's just since the 1970s. But what's the biggest threat that frogs face?
I might not have to guess this one. I actually saw a documentary the other day.
You watch documentaries about frogs?
Yeah, I guess. Well, it was about a lot of different animals. Anyway, I think the answer is disease. Warmer climates.
Yes, whatever. But if you ask me, the biggest danger frogs face is the French.
So...
Put something down, Abigail, before he moves on.
Of course she went with the French. Of course she did. So do we stick with Auntie and say that the frog's real enemy are the French? Or do we go with disease? Hi, very adamant puppy. I mean, she's not wrong, Lizard. The French are truly the greatest danger to the frogs.
The answer I was looking for was disease. Abby, the French, really? This is the 21st century. We left that kind of casual racism back in the 90s, okay?
Silly little girl, did you think I was serious?
Question 4. What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
For God's sake, I've had enough of this. Toby, are any of these questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell by the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So, you know, someone else can do around that. I don't care anymore.
Oh, what a waste of time. Well done, Abigail.
Auntie June, I need to... Look, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got aliens coming after him? Is that it?
What?
The thing you have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter. Complete paranoid fantasist. Do you know, 1 year, he thought his business partner was trying to kill him. Yes, said he was getting threats. Anonymous emails, anonymous. He's probably sending them to himself. So he got shutters put on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus lost his marbles a very long time ago. He's dangerous. Don't trust a word he says.
Okay. Well, that's new information.
Fuck.
Kid, we need to talk. Abby, please. Please. If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid. Some guy was making threats. It wasn't in my head. Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time? Abby?
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me this story that someone's tried to kill you, and now I find out that you've done this before.
This is not the same.
How?
Abby, I'm fucking dying!
Oh, he's going down real fast. He will be long gone before this family quest is over.
Look, Abby, you either trust me or you don't. And if you don't, then this whole thing is done. And you're never gonna know the whole story. Is that what you want? Is that what you want, Abby? Just know this. I'm the only person in this family that would never fucking lie to you. Huh.
It's okay. We can pretty much, well, with a grain of salt, we can probably trust Uncle Marcus. Should be safe.
I believe you.
We're not going to be able to save him with our progress being low, but we can at least give him that.
So, listen, I think some of the stuff Auntie June told me could really help us. You okay?
No! I just spat out a bunch of fucking maggots.
There's nothing there.
Fucking everywhere!
Uncle Marcus, I can't see any maggots.
Fuck! Abby, get help!
What?
Fucking snake! This fucking snake, Abby, is choking me!
There's nothing there.
What?
There's no snake. It's really not there.
Hallucinations have started, Abby. Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
Okay, so Lottie met a man in a hoodie.
Lottie?
Oh, I saw.
Oh, I didn't mean
at
to
the beginning
actually
of the
click it.
meeting. She was waiting at the end of the drive, and she met some man in a hoodie.
Let's see. You can accuse when you find enough evidence. We haven't. Auntie June was on edge. Bradley, we have nothing on. Lottie met a man in a hoodie. We have nothing on Mum. We have Toby called Nan in tears. That's all we have. We haven't found anything.
Hoodie. They exchanged something, and then he left.
We have nothing.
I better get back in there then.
Wait.
I hate to say it, Chad, but I'm pretty sure Uncle Marcus is dead.
Uncle Marcus? What is it?
I'm out of time. No use pandering to their egos anymore, kid. I won't be around long enough. If you want to save me, you gotta find the truth. Good luck, kid.
I guess this is it.
Absolutely not.
I'm telling you, I can do it.
This quiz has been enough of a disaster so far.
Oh, let your sister have a go.
It'll be chaos. Look at her.
She's just had a couple of drinks. No harm in that.
A couple of drinks? She's had a cellar full.
Look, nobody has anything ready, but I do. I have questions. Lots and lots of questions.
Can I team up with you, Mum?
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this.
Yeah, chaos is fine. This entire family is chaos.
Of course I am. I always play nicely.
Okay, are we gonna play with Toby, with Nan, or Bradley? Still don't feel we can get much more out of Nan, so we failed completely on Toby, so I guess we can get more there. But we haven't talked to Bradley at all. Let's go with Bradley then. Good old Bradley.
Bradley, what do you know about poisons?
Nothing.
Bradley?
I don't know anything.
Question 1. Which one of Flick's little brats threw up all over my car?
Well, that was you, wasn't it? Mum still talks about it. She still thinks she can smell it. She's had like 8 cars since then.
Do we press Bradley or do we engage with Bradley? I feel like Bradley might be just respond better with engaging with him. He seems like the one that no one in the family really listens to, so...
I was 3 years old.
Yeah, she'll never forgive you. You can answer it or what?
Fine.
So the answer is Abigail. You should have known things are only going to go downhill from there.
Question 2.
Who?
Poisoned my parakeets when he was a child.
Is this you?
Look, I didn't think they'd die. It was an experiment. Okay?
I should have remembered this. You've done it before.
What?
I mean, it's pretty obvious if you take like a millionth of a second to think about it.
I mean, I know that pressing that hasn't seemed to work out for so far, but in this particular case, do we press him about poisoning those parakeets, or do we just answer the question? Also, I feel like it's a bit of a leap from, poisoning parakeets to poisoning an Uncle Marcus. It's a bit of a step up. What was it? It was, Beware the Blobber is feeling that we should not press Bradley. Just answer the question. I mean, I don't think Bradley's gonna respond well to pressure regardless. I think everyone else in the family does pressure him. So I guess answering the question should be safe, but maybe he'll offer up more information willingly.
I'll answer the question, but then we need to talk.
What are you talking about?
So the answer to that particularly tricky brain teaser is, of course, Bradley, my son. He's such a joy to be around.
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one.
What?
It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose.
Too soon! Clearly this game has meant that you have to play it multiple times. This game is definitely a play multiple times before you can save him, or you get really lucky, I guess. Blobber is on Team Mercury. I have absolutely zero idea. So, sure. Let's go with Mercury. You don't know that, Lisa. There could be some Russians that we just never got to address, but, okay. 2 votes for Mercury.
Dimethylmercury.
Okay, kiddo. See you on the other side.
No. Marcus! Marcus!
This is just a pain before he gets completely okay, right?
Marcus!
Oh dear.
No.
You can see him moving. You can actually see the actor moving.
I won't let you down again.
Okay, so we got nothing out of Bradley. Clearly it was the Russians. The Russians we never learned about. You do not have enough evidence to accuse anyone.
Well, where the hell have you been?
Which one of you did it?
Abby, are you okay?
Who did it?
Abby, explain yourself.
He's dead. He's fucking dead. Who murdered Uncle Marcus? Who was it? Who did it?
Abby, love, calm down. No,
they did, Nan. They fucking did it.
Abby, cut this out now.
Who's the fucking murderer?
Right, that's enough. I warned you once.
You fucking bastards!
That's not good.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yes, Merrick. It's a very nicely family. Okay, let's see. I mean, the family quiz is important, right? Let's skip those credits. Starting a new game will keep all the evidence you have found so far. If you would like to erase all evidence and start over, you can delete your progress from the setting menu. Oh no, the tiny progress we got, we're gonna need. We're gonna need that. Let's just review it though. So, we managed to find out that Toby called Nan in tears. We have nothing on Nan. We have nothing on Mum. Lottie met a man in a hoodie. Bradley we got nothing from. And Auntie June was on edge. That's all we got. We got 3 clues and a dead Uncle Marcus. We can do better than that, chat. Surely. Surely we can do better than that. And once more, the warning. Just cut to the chase.
You need to shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten family, like I did.
Well, you didn't shake him off too well.
Okay, I can skip all scenes.
Okay, you got.
Well, we
kiddo.
didn't get many scenes that should be skipping.
Oh, shit. Mum's calling me.
Don't answer it.
We're sticking with don't answer. That's
She knows how to leave a message.
That's fine. There we go.
See? Was that so hard?
That felt weird.
You know, your mom gave me a big pitch at the meeting.
How can I even skip them
Told me
though?
that I should be selling my share to the rest of the family.
Hmm.
I told her dad left me the business, and they would get my share only when they pried it from my cold, dead hands. I just kind of thought they'd wait a few years.
They would never.
You don't know that, Abby. Look, I've been having a lot of research done recently for my autobiography, and this family has got secrets, believe me. I wouldn't put anything past them.
Okay.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
I know. You can do this. I believe in you, Abby. You know them. You know what makes them tick, right? Use that to your advantage.
What if I screw it up?
Well,
Oh, we clearly learned from
bet
last
my
run. We do
life
not know it.
on that not happening.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll be here, listening. I'll help as much as I can. Remember, Abby, find the poison, find the proof, find the killer.
Okay, so that's fine.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. Or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first?
No. Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just
Okay.
fuck off to bed.
Who are we gonna try? Are we gonna speak to Lottie, Auntie June, or Toby? Last time we went with Lottie. But we didn't get a lot out of her, I think. Or did we? No. No, Nan was the one that scored high. Lottie, I think we got one answer out of. So we can choose between Lottie, Auntie June, or Toby. We failed. Completely failed to get anything out of Toby last time. Redo on Toby. We try Toby again. Surely we can't do worse, right? It can only go up.
Yeah, you're gonna have to speak up, Abs. Traffic in these war-torn places is gonna be pretty heavy. But you know me, I'll do anything for a good cause.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah, Abs, you're gonna have to repeat that.
No, I was just saying.
Matt, this traffic is crazy.
Do we ask about the cause or thank him for coming? I feel like he would respond well to being asked about the cause. Like that gives him an opportunity to tell what he's into. Of course, also thanking him for taking time off his busy, important schedule to even show up for Mom's birthday quiz isn't a bad option either. I mean, yeah, thanking him is Mom's job, but she's not doing. The decision is on the thank him now, so we don't pressure him right off the bat. That's the question, isn't it? Are we putting the pressure on him right off the bat, or do we ease him into it? Then again, how many times are we gonna kill Uncle Marcus because we don't put the pressure on these people? Let's see. Let's go easy on him the first round, and then we can put the pressure on him after that.
Well, thanks for still coming to the quiz. I'm sure Mum really appreciates it.
You know, most people ask about why I'm here, Abby. What are you doing in a van in the middle of war-torn Africa, Tobes? What amazing causes are you risking your life for now?
Oh, there.
Just the good of the planet? Giving my fellow humans a chance at a better life? Well, aren't there militias swarming through that jungle? Yes. But it's a risk I've got to take. I mean, if I don't do this, who will?
UNICEF?
Ah, shut up, Abby. You're nice and comfy there on your throne of privilege. Don't worry about the rest of the world. I mean, when was the last time you did anything to help someone else? To give without the hope of receiving, just because it's the right thing to do.
Well, last week I donated to an appeal for a little dog that needed an operation on its foot.
I'm talking about real change here, Abby. Real causes, not limping bloody Labradors.
Well, it was a bulldog, actually.
I mean, he gotta be faking out the whole thing, right?
What did I do wrong?
Listen, the guy's a complete jerk. You just need to find a different way to talk to him. Don't worry about it for now, and let's just get back to the quiz.
Okay.
No, it's not that complicated, all right? You just have to compare which kind of wound bleeds faster, all right? You've got like a 50-50 chance. You know, you're going to get some right accidentally.
I don't mind going first so we don't have to do Bradley's weird thing.
Just hurry up, Lottie.
Awesome. It's just, I haven't actually thought of anything yet.
Then think of something.
Okay.
I refuse to believe that he's in
Okay.
Africa.
I'm
I
doing
absolutely
like a little
refuse.
Inside Lottie promotion on Insta. A little treat for the Lot Squad.
What in Christ's name is the Lot Squad?
It's what my Insta fans call themselves. It's good, right? I came up with it.
I assume morons was already taken.
Anyway, I was thinking I might do a little quiz for my fans on there, so we can try that.
We don't know anything about your fans, Lottie, or care.
That's okay. The questions are about me and you guys know me, right? Everyone pick your teams, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Yeah, I was asking if you wanted to...
Sorry, gonna have to speak up. Signal's breaking up.
Do you want to team up with me?
Still can't hear anything.
Do you want...
Oh, Toby, just stop pricking about and team up with your brother.
Fine.
Oh, okay, that was just the first initial one. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we had one question that we got to do before we were actually teamed up with someone.
I just need to go to
If I'd
the
remember
room.
that, I might just
Oh, Jesus Christ.
ask Toby straight out about the cause
What the hell is
because
this quiz?
we had nothing to lose.
Chaos.
But oh well.
You play the whole thing in teams?
Sort of. We pick a new team each round.
Okay, the first one was
Yeah,
between
I can't remember how it
Nan,
started. Probably some doomed attempt to
Mum,
make things fair
and
or
Auntie, and we
avoid
went
another
with
fight.
Nan and got the information out of Nan. We're only lacking one information out of Nan, so I'm not sure that's what we're doing.
Are you okay?
We haven't tried Mum at all.
I've been better.
We haven't teamed up with Mum once.
Oh, I'm not starting with Mummy. I'll be through this bottle before the
But
first
of course,
question.
also we didn't get much out of Auntie.
Has nothing to do with Mum.
Girls, behave yourselves. What would your father say if he saw you like this?
Why do you have to bring Daddy into everything? I mean, you're talking to us like we were children.
Do we try Mum or do we
June
do a
started
try to redeem ourselves with Auntie June? I mean, we got something out of Auntie June, didn't we? That's where we learned that Lottie was meeting a man with a hoodie. That was Auntie June. Then we failed after that. But we haven't played with Mum at all. So I'm leaning towards just going with Mum and seeing what we can possibly get out of that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get something new.
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
Remind me?
The earrings?
Oh, yes, that's right. You think they suit me, do you?
Well, I just think you look great in anything.
Okay, question one. Whenever I'm in Dubai, I go to Dimitri's chateaus. He does my favorite dish in the world. What is it?
What a stupid question. How on earth am I supposed to keep track of every culinary fiasco that Lottie gets obsessed with? I mean, whatever it is, it'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge now?
Don't know. Telling Mum the answer doesn't seem like anything that she would want. Like, she does not seem like the person who responds well to being told the answer. But if we pretend that we don't know, we might get lectured because we don't know anything. Ooh. Feeling that we could have easily get Mum's disapproval regardless which one we go with here. Do we pretend that we don't know? Okay, that's one word for tell her the answer. inform Mum that we know.
Actually, I think I know the answer. It's a ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl.
That's not a meal. It's a collection of noises.
Oh, I know, but I'm pretty sure it's what Lottie will say. There we go.
Okay, so the dish is called Humility. It's a specially prepared hemp and tofu bowl served with quinoa. Ugh, honestly changed my life.
That's not food, it's just syllables.
Well, at least we got a point for it.
You bothered to brush your hair today?
I think so.
Question 2. I've worked with some of the best cutting edge and underground designers in the world. Like Janny O, Hieronymus Gosh.
Jesus Christ.
The Dongle Brothers. But who is my style icon?
Oh, hang on, I know this. It's me. Lottie says it all the time. We met for brunch a few months ago, and when I got to the table, she just looked at me and went, iconic.
Yeah, she said that to me a few times too.
What, you're her style icon? Find that hard to believe.
No, she said that about you to me.
Oh, yes, that makes more sense.
I'll just answer the question, shall I?
Oh, hang on, though. I know Lottie wouldn't make this the question if she wasn't the answer. Yes, let's just say Lottie. I bet she says that.
So, the answer is obviously me.
So predictable.
I'm just like, why follow anyone else's vibe? I'm just so unique. Why not channel that into my style, you know?
When did unique become synonymous with up your own arse?
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since your father died, but he really is an awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet dung, it smelled like.
Okay, so once more we're getting this.
Anyway. And
Candle
Marcus's
was not done.
jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face, said he was trying to put out the flames. Now how you miss by that much accidentally, I don't know. So then I poured Marcus's drink over him to actually put out the flames.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting about Auntie June burning his hand, and Lottie came in with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
Okay, we got more,
I've
more
got it.
info.
Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this five-all dance. It was called the shaker. You basically just shake your, you know.
I can guess.
Don't worry, Mum. Loads of people are doing it.
Loads of people aren't in this family, Abby.
So are we going with the shaker or are we going with singing? Are we going with the trendy latest hip viral dance? Or what Mum thinks is the correct answer? I say, even though Mom probably disapproves, we will try the shaker. It's probably the correct answer.
Just pick an answer.
Okay, I'll go with the shaker.
If we're wrong, we're in trouble.
The answer is singing. Last week,
Ooh.
I did this collab on my channel with a girl who plays dubstep on the harp. It was so epic.
Sorry, Mum.
Well, it's hard when there's more than one talent to choose from. Wouldn't have that problem with you, would we, Abby? Slim pickings there.
Question 4. How many dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. Dance championships, I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every 4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator. I've got one on my phone somewhere.
So that's 3 dance competitions per year for 4 years. So that's 3 times 4. 20. What math did I do? How would you get to 20? Oh well, 12, huh?
Is it 12?
Just be quick about it.
It's 4 years.
The answer is an unbelievable 12 wins. My coach begged me to keep dancing. He'd never seen anyone like me, but I think I made the right call leaving to find a new challenge.
New challenge? She broke a toe, threw a massive hissy fit and quit.
Someone else can go now. I'm getting really low on my social battery.
Oh, thank God that's over.
Oh, Mum, I wanted to ask you a question.
Oh, shoot. Yes, they are very mean to each other. This is not a happy supporting family.
Again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Have you told Mum about your latest purchase? Huh? He's bought a gun, Mum. Literally the very gun that was used to murder that famous astronaut.
It's not the exact gun, it's the same make of gun, right? There's a difference.
Oh, for God's sake, you two. If I have to listen to you bickering anymore, I'm going to come up to Bradley's room and blow my own brains out.
Your mom's pretty tricky to talk to, but you did good, kid. I also have some new...
Oh, he's going so fast, though.
News that could really help us. The doctors have managed to narrow the poison down.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Dirtiest Urchin.
So let's take a look at what we have.
Very sorry to hear that. Thallium. We got 0%? But we got something, didn't we? We got the... How were we supposed to...
Yeah, signal's not
Are we
great
just
here,
supposed to
guys, so,
disappoint
I'd rather
everyone
go,
and then they'll start
later.
yelling at us and tell us things?
Go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say a bit of class? I shall perform a piece of music. One of the classics.
Gold! Spandau Ballet. 1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart, Bach, Chopin. Actual geniuses.
You don't care about geniuses. You only cared about Spandau Ballet and the saxophone player's tight trousers.
Well, this may come as a shock to you, June, but some people's tastes mature with age.
You're right. And you have aged.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognizable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece, or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
So we're playing Name That Tune then?
Yes, Mother, if you like.
Fancy being with me, June?
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on to a slightly senile old woman over a dodgy internet connection. I mean, it's one of my favourite things.
Well, I might ask a few questions.
Well, come along then. Let's get it over with.
Niminy piminy, niminy piminy.
Okay, last time we went with Toby. Didn't go well.
Millicent millipede, multiply majestically. Millicent millipede, multiply majestically.
Oh yeah, they're all mean. There is not one likable person in this family so far. I mean, okay, Bradley is a bit weird, but he hasn't actually said anything bad about anyone, so I guess currently Bradley is my favorite. is weird. But then again, in my family, I'm the weird one, so I guess that's why I'm willing to overlook that. Let's see. We did try a lot playing with Lottie. And we have tried to play with Toby. Bradley we tried also. So technically we have tried all of these three. We haven't had great success with any of them. So, sure. Let's try where we failed last. Let's just go with Bradley.
Hey Bradley, how are you?
Okay, great.
Who's that on your t-shirt?
You've never heard of Keith Wilson Keys before?
Should I?
Yeah, he killed 6 people in one weekend. Medford, Oregon, 1997. They called him the Beaver State Cleaver Killer.
Yeah. Oh, him. He's a good one. I didn't realise that they put serial killers on t-shirts.
No. He's not a serial killer. He's a spree killer. And yeah, you can get a lot more than this if you know where to look.
Everyone be quiet and listen.
Okay, he might be slightly more than just a weird one, but we'll see.
La 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 la.
Oh, I think I know this. I think it's Beethoven.
Ah.
I mean, I guess Beethoven's a pretty safe bet because it's either going to be him or Mozart, right?
La 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 la.
I mean, we're trying to engage with Bradley here. I feel like answering the question for ourselves is just, not gonna get us anywhere. We need progress. So, he's probably gonna think that we're just bothering him by asking him, but at least then we're trying.
Shall I go with Beethoven then? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know Beethoven died in a thunderstorm and you can still visit his grave, so...
Well, I'll just go for him then.
Yes, a pretty straightforward one to start. That was the sumptuous Fur-Elise by the magnificent Beethoven. Piece number 2.
Come on, Bradley, open up.
La la la. La 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 la. Dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 dum diddle 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 do 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 do.
Wow. Mum really got into that one, didn't she? Yeah, she did. Do you know it?
I don't know the name, but it sounds like one of the ones your mum played the other night. Why do people listen to happy music when they're not even happy? It just makes you feel worse, you know?
Oh, yay, we can ask about the meeting. Hooray.
Did you mean Mum played this at the meeting?
I think so.
We haven't done anything yet, though.
What are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
You muted me and I wasn't even saying anything. What were you looking at?
Nothing. I'm fine. What were we talking about?
Nothing.
Right, yeah.
No, we're talking
wait, you
meeting.
were saying that Mum played this song at the meeting. I mean, how was the meeting?
When everyone was really angry. Lottie was acting strange too. She says she's got 2 phones now. One of them looked to me like a burner phone.
Okay. Lottie got a burner phone.
Private, untraceable. Handy if you're trying to get hold of someone or something that you don't want anyone else to know about. I never thought Lottie would choose something like that. It's not the kind of phone that takes photos. Maybe someone gave it to her.
No. Let's keep probing here. He's opening up. This is the most we've gotten out of Bradley in ages.
Did you see anything else?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
This next piece is
Damn
so
it.
obvious, I considered not doing it, but for some reason it's been going round in my head. Perhaps this will get it out of my system. La 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 la.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
All right, yeah. It's a good one.
La 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 la. That piece was the incredibly moving Funeral March by Chopin. I already know what I'm doing for my fourth piece, so be quiet. No. Oh, no. The humidity's changed. I can't sing in this. I could sprain something. Let's move on to the next round.
I was surprised you weren't at the meeting. Aren't you Uncle Marcus's biggest cheerleader?
Yeah, no, I really wanted to be there. There was this thing at work and...
You should have been there. He needed you.
What are you saying?
Everybody else hates him. The whole family, apart from you. I mean, my mum spends most of her time thinking about how much she hates him. So after too many drinks, she starts rambling about him, talking about how he's ruined Granddad's legacy, how the company should have come to her or your mum. At once, when it was really bad, she asked me if I knew how to hire a hitman. She thought maybe I'd know something from the black internet. She meant dark web,
wow.
obviously.
This family is so busted.
She saw the film once, and yeah, it was the last time she mentioned it, at least to me.
Bradley, do you know something?
I don't know. Maybe.
Bradley, what? Shit.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence.
Weird and
My
creepy,
favourite.
sure, but also the most relatable one to talk to, because clearly you can at least see that everyone else hates Uncle Marcus and ganged them up, and Marcus needed us there, so, you know. Yeah, I'm grasping at straws here to find something redeemable in any of these characters.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They told me to
Abby.
stop or...
Anything good in any of these
I can't do
guys.
this.
I'm afraid it is too late for that.
No, I can't. I told you.
Abby.
No, I'm not built for this shit. What are they going to do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus? Are you okay?
Lottie meeting people
Getting
in a
worse,
hoodie
Abby.
and has a burner
I've got less
phone.
time than I thought. Don't give up on me. You're the only chance I got. Please, Abby. Please.
Okay.
Okay, so we got everything we needed. That's 100% on Bradley for round 2. That's excellent progress for us. That's excellent progress. So Lottie has 2 phones, and Auntie June asked Bradley where she could hire a hitman.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah, sure, cool. Yeah, let's start there.
Lottie, will you...
Ew, no.
Don't let her talk to you like that, Bradley.
Well, you say worse to him every day. The other day you called him a slug.
That was affectionate. At least my Bradley's not a brainless, stuck-up little moron like Lottie.
I'm not stuck up.
June, you ever speak to my daughter like that again,
Oh,
and I'll...
Flig, I didn't know you'd suddenly become interested in your children.
Stop. I'll team up with Bradley, whatever, if it'll save another argument.
Cool.
Let's just make this clear. You can team up with me, but that does not mean you can talk to me.
Okay.
We're gonna expand some minds here, guys.
Okay, who are we teaming up with, chat?
Auntie Felicity, look, just give me a chance and I might just change your life for the better, yeah?
Toby, the only way you can make my life better is if you never speak to me ever again.
We haven't gotten anything out of Mom yet. We failed. We can try Nan again. Auntie June didn't go too well last time. But we got at least 1 out of the 2 out of her, I think. Who we're playing with? We're playing with Mum, Nan, or Auntie June. That's a vote for Nan. I mean, to be fair, is it that we get new clues from every round? Because on Bradley, that's how it's round 2, 100% Bradley. And well, last time we played with Nan, it was in round 1, so it could actually be different with Nan. Sure, let's try it. If nothing else, we can find out that theory.
I've got a clever one on my team.
You're the clever one, Nan.
Don't be daft.
Okay, everyone concentrating, yeah? It's a little bit different to your typical quiz round. I like to call these empathy exercises. Now, I'll give you a scenario, and you have to relate to that scenario with empathy. Huh? Sounds simple, right?
Well, I don't know what he's on about.
Great, let's go. Now, imagine you're very poor. You're 12 years old, and you're getting up before sunrise because you have to walk 8 miles to get to school.
What's going on? Who's walking to school? And how far did he say? 8 miles? Well, why don't they just catch the bus? The school must run one.
Do we try to explain the situation to Nan, or do we just chat with Nan? I mean, we can try to explain to Nan why this child can't get to school, but I think it's easier to just chat with her.
I've got no idea what he's doing. Sounds like he's going into a bit of a lecture.
He loves a sermon, our Toby.
Now, this little boy's feet are bleeding, swollen to the...
But I can't hear a word he's saying.
Yep, I muted him.
You'll have to teach me how to do that. I think it could come in very handy.
I'm sorry that I haven't been round to see you in a while.
Oh, don't worry, love. I get updates off your mother. Well, when she can be bothered to check up on you. I was hoping I might see you at the meeting, but I think you made the right choice keeping away.
Sounds like I did.
Awful it was, love. I don't know how much you've already heard, but there was trouble all over the shop. Even Toby, Mr. Peace and Love, he lost it. I was getting myself a drink in the kitchen, and he burst in a world of his own, furious with your Uncle Marcus, saying something about how he'd left him no choice.
What is that?
He wouldn't tell me. Do you think
Okay,
we
so it's
should
definitely...
switch him back on before he notices?
Probably.
And after all that, he's taken, kidnapped by a militia. Can you even comprehend?
What a load of nonsense.
Abby, Nan, are you concentrating? I haven't had a single response from you yet.
What do I say, love? Shall I just do a thumbs up? Will that help?
Let's just go with we're discussing the question. We don't get it is not gonna help, so...
We're just discussing the kidnapped boy.
Okay, what are your thoughts?
Nan was saying that it's an incredibly sad situation, but there are so many factors at play, you know, political instability and extreme poverty.
Wait, Nan said that?
Yes.
Nan
Yeah,
said that?
she did. I mean, maybe not in those exact words.
Do you think this is funny, Abby? Huh? Is that what everyone else thinks too, huh? You all think that this is a joke?
What do the others say, love?
Probably yes.
You know, I should have known that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on this family. No emotional intelligence at all. You should all be ashamed.
Will someone else do their round so Toby will shut up?
No, that's not fair. I want to do a round.
No.
But it's my turn.
No.
Listen, love, before I go, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. Has your mother spoken to you about your Uncle Marcus lately?
No.
I mean, I can't say you're
Why?
completely
The
wrong,
day of the
Blobber.
meeting. Your mother asked us all to get to the house early before your Uncle Marcus got there. She told us
All credit to the people who give up their
She
life to
wanted
actually
her
help other
out
people
of
in
the way.
such
But
areas.
she's asking
I
us all
personally don't
to
believe he is
see if
anywhere
we'd
besides a
support her
flat room
in a move
with
to take over
a
the
fancy
company,
backdrop,
to
but
take it off Marcus. Your mum wants to buy him out.
There's a reason for doing it, and if your reason for doing it so that you can lecture everyone else about how you're much better than them,
the company means a lot.
it's not the
to
right
him
reason.
because of his dad. I know you try to stay out of all this financial stuff, but the company is for all of us, love. That's how your grandfather wanted it.
I know.
I think we best get back for the next round.
Nan, wait a second. I need to tell you something.
I knew there was something wrong. What on earth is it?
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Someone's hurt him. Someone's...
Oh, Abby, love, he's not going on about that again, is he?
About what?
That bloke he said was threatening him.
What?
Well, it was a few years ago now. Marcus had a bit of trouble with an old business partner. Marcus thought he was trying to kill him.
What?
Got in a right state over it. Said the bloke was threatening him, sending him violent emails. Well, because the emails were anonymous, so any bloody one could have been sending them. Apparently, he didn't leave his house for months. He was absolutely convinced someone was trying to kill him. Well, nothing happened, of course. If you ask me, he made the whole thing up. He has got a very active imagination, after all. I can't believe he never told you. You're very close, aren't you?
Yeah.
I wonder why he kept it from you. Abby?
No, I'm fine, honestly. Thank you for telling me.
You going to be all right, love?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right, then. See you for the next round.
Okay. Wish I remembered which one was the skip
We need to talk.
button.
Abby, please.
I wouldn't mind skipping this Uncle Marcus scene. I think the game only told me that it is possible to skip, not exactly
If we had
how.
more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
How can I trust you? How can I trust anything?
Family that would
Oh,
never
that's how.
fucking lie to you.
Well, we probably still trust Uncle Marcus. We've seen him die once, so sure. Sure.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby.
No, it's Tab,
You know
actually.
how I'm feeling right now.
So I think
Tab,
some
hold
of the
skip.
stuff that
Oh.
Nan said helps us.
There's some new cutscenes, though, so we don't want to skip it,
You
apparently.
okay?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
The rats, they're running all over my floor.
Oh, he's seeing rats this time.
I can't hear anything.
Fucking worms. Ah!
What?
They're crawling down my neck, Abby.
I can't see anything.
What?
There's nothing there.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The hallucinations have started then. Doc says once I start seeing things, you can count how long I have left in minutes.
I mean, I don't feel we're any closer, but we got 100% on this, so Marcus left Toby no choice. Mum wants to take over the business.
I better get back in there then.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you much longer.
I am. I always play nicely.
Okay, so we can now play with Toby, we can play with Nan, or we can play with Bradley. I'm not sure we can get much more out of Nan, but we did just get in something more. Bradley we failed last time. Toby we didn't try this round, we tried the previous round, so maybe we can get something out of Toby now, but I'm not sure. I think Bradley knows something he's not telling us though. Nan was pleasant enough. Toby. Oh, let's just go with Toby. Let's try Toby. Let's see if we can make some progress.
Hi, Toby.
What was that?
Me?
No, I thought I heard something outside the van. I think we're okay. You can't be too careful with these militias.
course not.
Okay, everybody, respectfully shut up and listen to me. Question 1. How many times did Toby tell the school counsellor that I was neglecting him?
Oh, God, here we go.
So that we'd be forced into another family therapy session.
Oh, this family has so
and
many
he'd
issues.
Get to see his dickhead father.
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session. I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Ooh, do we answer the question or do we ask Toby about the meeting? Do we press him by asking about the meeting or do we just move on with the quiz? Hope we get another shot at it. I mean, it is coming down to the wire. I guess if we don't ask now, we might never have the chance.
What happened to Uncle Marcus at the meeting? Just tell me everything.
Why are you asking me? Ask your sister. She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay? She was putting something in his hand. I don't know what, but he looked pretty uncomfortable.
So, for those of you that ventured to answer, the correct answer is 6 times. All because I wouldn't let him see the man who cheated on me, who cheated on us for 7 years.
She's really gone over the edge.
Question 2. How many of my boyfriends has Felicity stolen? Now, I'm going to make it easier for you. Let's just count the ones while we were at school.
Jesus! Our mums are a nightmare, aren't they, Abs? I mean, that's why I'm so glad I had my dad. You know, he helped balance me out. He gave me my moral compass.
Wasn't he done for tax fraud?
Everyone makes mistakes, Abby. Dad was always there for me when I really needed him. You know, apart from that 18 months, of course. But he was better than a lot of dads I can think of.
Well, some of you clearly think very highly of Flick and rather less of me. Well, let me tell you, I had oodles of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge.
Do we press Toby for more info or do we ask Toby what he means? Ask, he likes the sound of his own voice. Sure.
Better than a lot of dads. What are you trying to say?
Mum's told me all about your dad, Abby. You know, he wasn't exactly father of the year, was he? You know, all the business trips, all the nights working late. I mean, which birthday did he miss again? Sorry, which birthdays?
Okay, we can bond over having crappy dads, sure. Even though I'm very tempted to tell you to just fuck off, Toby. In the interest of trying to get information from you, I'll answer the damn question. Oh no, wait. That's answer the quiz question, isn't it? Is that the quiz question or is it answer to Toby's question? Sure, answer the question.
It was 5.
What?
My mum stole your mum's boyfriend 5 times. Just one of the stories my mum's told me. Heard a lot about your dad too.
Okay. All right, sorry, Abs. Look, let's just chill out before one of us says something we'll regret, yeah?
Abby.
Too late, Toby.
I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Not this already again.
Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo.
I mean, there was 1 in 3 chance of getting it right? And we failed, so that means we now have a 50-50 of just accidentally getting it right.
Just choose. Please.
So we tried the mercury last time. So we tried thallium, which I don't even know what it is. What poison is thallium? Let's see. I gotta look this up. What exactly is thallium? Thallium poisoning. Contact with skin is dangerous. Yeah. Odorless, tasteless, nothing sulfur. So it's just rat poisoning or an ant killer. Okay. Seems reasonable enough.
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid.
He really does go fast, doesn't he?
Chin chin.
Okay. Will he die this time as well? Oh, that doesn't look good. Is it even possible to save him? Is it randomly generated each time? Oh no, he's stabilizing. He's stabilizing.
You hear that? You hear that? The sound of my vital signs improving. He did it. He did it. He saved me.
I mean, that is a great question, Blubber. Yeah. Why was this the correct answer?
Shit.
Okay, so this is usually found in rat poisoning and this like.
Now why don't you go and finish this thing?
We don't have any evidence.
I can do this.
We have no evidence for who poisoned him, though. Lottie handed Uncle Marcus something. I guess that...
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I think very...
I don't think we have enough evidence, though. Oh, but we get to accuse someone. But only Lottie. Lottie's the only one we can accuse. We have no evidence for anyone else. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens when you accuse your sister for poisoning your uncle at your mom's birthday quiz.
Lottie?
What, babe?
I know what you did at the meeting. I don't know why.
I don't know what you're talking about, babe.
Look, it's over, Lottie. Just tell the truth.
I am.
Lottie, what's going on?
It was only a bit of coke.
Excuse me?
What?
Just for some extra cash on the side, and my supplier's like really legit, so I'm only ever selling the pure stuff, so I'm basically doing my friends a service. I wasn't even supposed to be at the meeting. There was a super huge party going on, and everyone was looking to me for the... You know...
The drugs?
Yeah, exactly right. I couldn't just let them down, so a friend came over and collected the stuff. I only came to the meeting because I wanted to see Uncle Marcus to give him my audition tape. Sent him like 1 million links and he's never replied, so I assume the guy must be pretty analog. I'd be great for one of his movies, wouldn't I?
But you poisoned him.
Lottie, have you been selling your sister LSD?
No! I only do coke. All natural.
Uncle Marcus...
Ah, yes, that all-natural coke.
...at the meeting, and it has to be you.
Babe, why would I want to kill the guy who's going to put me in his movie? It doesn't make any sense.
Shit. It wasn't you.
the quiz is over, right, guys?
Lottie, what's going on?
I've got to go.
Who's at your door?
It's friends.
Friends?
Yeah, we play this game where they try to kick my door down and I hide.
Lottie!
We're done here, right? Awesome quiz, guys. Happy birthday, Mum. Gotta go. Bye!
Abby, you better start explaining all this right now.
I really don't think I can.
I mean, sure, a lizard, but still, calling it that it's all natural, so you know it's fine. It's not like you put a organic stamp on your Coke. Okay, so we now know that the sister sells drugs. And that's fine. That's, that explains why she's meeting someone in a hoodie. That explains why she had a burner phone. And the thing she handed to Uncle Marcus was her audition tape. All of that very on brand. I mean, hemlock you can actually go with organic and locally grown. So if you really wanna try to spin it that way. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna have to go one more time, aren't I? I'm gonna have to try to figure out who actually killed Uncle Marcus. Thanks, Dirty Surgeon, and have a good Sunday. No, I don't need to hear this stuff.
To shake them off, Abby.
Yeah.
This whole rotten family, like I did. Don't answer it.
What happens if I answer it?
Come on, Abby.
Let's just
Ignore
try
her,
it.
Please. She knows how to leave a message.
We've always not answered it.
Sorry. Hi, Mum.
Any particular reason you're making me wait on my birthday?
Sorry, Mum, I'm just getting ready.
I don't ask for much, Abby, but I do ask that you respect the family. Family is everything to me. As your grandfather, God rest his soul, used to say, there's me and there's you.
And the family's the glue.
Ah, you remember it. Well, I suggest you start acting like it.
Yes, Mum.
Hurry up.
Wow, you're right. You really needed to answer that.
Well, I should really get to the quiz before Mum kills me. That wasn't meant to be a joke.
No, I don't want to.
You can do this. I believe in you, Abby.
I do like the fact that it gives me the information if there's like something's changed.
Well, I am betting my life on that not happening.
Okay.
Might not be big, but I do like the fact that it at least gives me that information to work with.
As much as I can. Remember, Abby. Find the poison. Find the proof.
At least now we should know what the poison is, unless it is randomized every time and we just got lucky.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone for now. I think your best chance of success is probably speaking with Lottie, Toby. Or if you're feeling brave enough, Auntie June.
But Mama, maybe because it's your birthday, that's why you should go first?
No. Well, how about nobody goes first, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
No, I doubt it's random to a lizard, but I wouldn't be surprised since we have very little things that tells us why it's that particular poison. But it is a bit hard to, adjust everything around it, so it probably is still one thing. But so many of these games do the randomized and it makes no sense. Let's see. I really wish there was a way for me to go back and check like how all of these conversations went. Auntie June was Bradley wish I could hire a hitman. Lottie had 2 phones. That we didn't want to know. Mom wants to take over the business. Toby called Nan in tears. Marcus left Toby no choice. Okay, let's try Toby for the first round. I don't think we have tried Toby for the first round. Yeah, true.
Hi, Toby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to speak up, Abs. Traffic in these war-torn places is gonna be pretty heavy.
Oh no.
You know me. I'll do anything for a good
Oh,
cause.
down it. I forgot.
Sorry, can you hear me
This
now?
was the one that we did last
You're gonna
round.
have to repeat that.
No, I was just saying.
Matt, this traffic
And
is
we're gonna ask him about the cause because last time we didn't. Sure, let's just try asking. Let's ask.
Well, you're so brave. Did you fly out after the meeting?
The meeting? Yeah. Yeah, good to get away from that whole scene. The family businesses for the corporate slaves, like your mum. Yeah, I'm in a totally different headspace now.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Bye. You see what I mean? I can't do this.
It's okay. You can learn from this, kiddo. Maybe try something different next time. Time to get back to the quiz.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. I give up my only birthday every year for this family. And this is how you repay me.
Don't stress, Mama. Okay? I'll go first. I haven't thought of anything to do on my round though, so it's gonna have to be questions off the top of my head. Like, I don't know. Questions about me? Everyone pick your teams, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my name?
Okay, we already heard this
yeah, I was
though.
asking if you wanted to.
I'll take the chance that I'm skipping something.
Talking to us like we were children.
June started it.
Okay, judging by this, it's different for every time. So we tried play with Mum first, and we have tried play with Nan first. We have not tried playing with Auntie June on the first round. We only went with Auntie June later. So let's try Auntie June this time. Then we have tried all of these three for the first round. We didn't have great success with a couple of them, but still.
Okay, ready? Question 1. Grime legend Capsy recently described my debut track as thick, but what is the track called? Or is that too easy? No, I think it's okay. Let's start easy and see how we go.
Oh, I completely zoned out of that. What was the question?
What is Lottie's song called?
Songs from a strangulated cat? Ballad of a teenage narcissist hoe. Actually, I do know what it's called. She's rammed it down our throats enough times. It's called Vibing It. What does that even mean? Sounds like a massage chair. Or a sex toy.
Do we chat along with who knows, or do we actually explain? I have a feeling chatting along with her is probably the best way to get any information out of her. I feel like explaining isn't gonna do much good. Let's try.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what it means. I think Lottie just thought that it sounded good.
Yes, well, I don't want to debate it with you. Just answer the quiz.
Okay.
That doesn't give us anything though.
So, my first track is called Vibin' It. There must be a lot of fans here because nobody got it wrong.
Yes, nothing to do with the fact she's been torturing us with it for months.
Question 2. This one's going to be a bit more tricky, but I'm sure you all know it. So I recently designed a magazine shoot around my favorite book. What is it?
Does Lottie read? Can Lottie read? She can't have got much further than The Very Hungry Caterpillar. That's probably too advanced. Did she ever master the alphabet, or did she get arrested at I? That would explain a lot.
I think it might be The Hunger Games, or at least that's the only book that I know Lottie's definitely read. She was going to read the rest of them, but then the films came out, so yeah, she just
Bored now.
Okay. Hunger Games.
The answer is The Hunger Games. Ugh, seriously, that book is so good. Like, once you've read The Hunger Games, why read anything else? I haven't. Let me just think about question 3.
wish you had been at the meeting, just to see the look on your face.
What do you mean?
Oh, didn't your precious Uncle Marcus tell you?
What?
He burnt his hand. Poor lamb. Well, I burnt his hand, accidentally, but I rather wish I'd thought of it.
What happened?
Well, I had a little stumble and I knocked one of my candles, which landed on Marcus, and straight away his jumper just woof, up in flames. Now, quality clothing does not burn like that, so it just goes to show, doesn't matter how much money that man makes, he will never not be a cheapskate Titus. Anyway, Toby claims he was just trying to douse the flames, so he threw his drink right in Marcus's face, nowhere near the flames. So then your mother threw her drink on him as well, which did put out the fire, which is kind of a shame. But Marcus started wailing like a girl about his hand. He was in agony. So Lottie ran in with a wet rag and started rubbing it all over his burns. It was hilarious. So then your Nana got involved and started bandaging his hand, and then Bradley came in with some painkillers, and the fun was sort of over really then, which was sort of sad. But, you know, if it had been just me, I'd have left him to it. But he did look like he'd been dragged through a hedge backwards and forwards again. Very entertaining.
Question 3. According to a recent poll from my fans, what is my greatest strength?
Oh, right. Now, so this is the bit when she starts bragging about her singing voice, isn't it?
Actually, I think Lottie might think greatest strength means something else.
Like what?
I think she means her eyebrows.
I mean, why are we even playing along with this? These aren't questions. She's just manipulating us into giving her praise and compliments. It is pathetic.
I mean, personally, I would say go with singing voice over eyebrows. But yeah, let's just go with singing voice.
Yeah, forget what I said. Let's go with her singing voice.
The answer is obviously my eyebrows. I get messages like every day asking me to do an eyebrow tutorial, but like, why would I give away all my secrets?
How am I related to such an idiot?
I mean, yeah, Lottie can
I
sometimes.
wasn't talking about Lottie.
Okay, so question 4. How many times has Dad taken me to Dubai?
Oh, Christ. That waste of space. Honestly, you should have seen him run for the hills the second Lottie was born. Couldn't see him for dust. Now it's one holiday a year and he thinks he's best daddy in the world. Still, I suppose most affair babies are just forgotten about, aren't they? So should give him a tiny bit of credit for that. But you're bloody glad he's not your dad, aren't you?
I guess.
Oh, come along, Abigail. It is very sad that your daddy died, but it's been years now. But I just had to get over it when my daddy died. No moping about for me. And do you know the answer to this or not?
I can work it out.
Can you now?
Yeah, Lottie went to Dubai for the first time for her 6th birthday. I remember it because she was really scared, so I made her this lucky charm necklace to wear on the plane for good luck. Anyway, my point is that if she first went to Dubai for her 6th birthday, she's been doing the same thing every year since. Lottie's now 19. With a simple bit of maths...
13. Put that down.
Well, I was going to say 14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman, are you? So just put the answer in.
Well, Auntie says 13, so I guess we're going with what Auntie says, because I don't think Auntie likes us when we do anything else. But then again, when we did last time and we went with what we meant, that didn't go well for us either. I don't like being a pushover lizard, but at the same time I'm trying to unlock the things here. But okay, we'll stick with 14 then.
I'm sorry, but the answer's definitely 14.
What are you doing?
So the answer is 14 times. Oh, I love it so much.
Well, I'd say well done, but I think we both know that was more luck than judgment.
Right, that's all the questions I've got. Someone else can go now.
That gave us nothing.
She's only done 4 questions.
At least we got a few points that round.
I don't know why I even do these things. I mean, I don't care about winning, although I do quite like beating people. Still, a few more of these, and it'll be wiped from my memory like tears in the rain. What's that from? Is it from a film? Oh, Christ, it's not one of Lottie's lyrics, is it? God, I better forget that. It is better to forget things. It just makes life easier.
Are you okay?
You do know there's something wrong with your sister, don't you?
What, just in general?
No, I'm
or...
just saying, she's behaving very oddly at the meeting. You know, all night, checking her phone, up and down to the window. I don't know what she was looking for, or who, but all night, just up and down.
Yeah, we don't need clues about our sister. We already know what she's up to.
I mean, normally I wouldn't have noticed, or cared. But they were my windows she was breathing all over. And it did take Bradley a very long time to clean them.
Is there anything else you remember about the meeting? Anything at all?
No.
Evidence found, but not evidence for the right thing.
I am never teaming up with that freak again.
I was only trying to make conversation.
Yeah.
Speaking with your Auntie June is like trying to charm a rattlesnake. But I think we got some useful stuff.
Did we though?
I also have some new... Oh!
Yeah, you're dying. That's fine. Lottie kept looking out the window. That's all we got from that. That is not a good first round.
So I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we? Dare I even say a bit of class?
Let's see. Last time we did Bradley, and we got 100% on Bradley.
Gold.
So we don't
Stand
need
down,
him
Barry.
again.
1 point to me.
No, I mean the true classics.
No, true. That's another one. 2 points to me.
I'm talking about Mozart.
Do we do
Bach,
Toby or do we
Chopin.
do Lottie?
Actual geniuses.
You don't care about geniuses.
It's probably safe
You
to
only
do
care about
Lottie since we
Spandau
won't.
Ballet
Then
and
we
the
will
saxophone
probably get
player.
information about other
This may
people.
come as a shock to you, June, but some people's
And we don't
tastes
need
mature.
information about
With
Lottie's and
You're
her
right.
movement
And
because we
you
already
have
know what she's
a-
up to.
What are we playing?
I shall perform a recognizable melody, and you must simply tell me the name of the piece, or to make it easier for the slow ones, just tell me the name of the composer.
So we're playing Name That Tune then.
Yes, Mother, if you like.
Fancy being with me, June?
There's nothing I'd like more than to repeatedly explain what's going on to a slightly
Toby or Lottie? Toby or Lottie? Did we play with Lottie the first round? I think we might have. Did we not? Well, let's just try Lottie. Let's try Lottie. If we did, I have forgotten completely.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie.
Yeah, we did.
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear vermilion or cerulean.
I'd wear vermilion, 100%.
You would? I'll wear cerulean. Thanks, babe.
Everyone listening? Good. La 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 la.
I mean, I recognise it, but I don't know the name.
But Toccata and Fugue in D minor.
Oh.
Easy.
Yes, that was quite an easy one. Bass, Toccata and Fugue in D minor. Now let me have a little think about what I'm going to do next.
How did you know that?
Don't you remember? Mum used to play it all the time when we were kids. She even put it on at the meeting. It's like her hype song.
She did?
Yeah. She said something about it helping her gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to drown out the sound of all the arguments, to be honest.
Honestly, we need to know what happened at the meeting. We are way behind on where we need to be at clues.
Oh, too much, babe.
Second.
Oh, come on!
Chopin, military polonaise.
Really? Did Mum play that at the meeting too?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not having any chances here.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
I'm having absolutely no luck.
Did you just mute me?
No. Something, I think it's
Nobody
something
mutes
just...
me, babe.
No, yeah, I know.
No one.
Sorry.
The answer I was looking for there was Chopin and his military polonaise. Abby, I'm very surprised you knew that. You getting some help from someone?
Don't tell her I told you the answer.
But you did know the answer.
Just don't tell her I told you, okay?
Okay, fine. We'll pretend that we know.
Just a lucky guess, Mum.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or not. Deedle deedle dee, deedle deedle dee, deedle deedle, la 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 la.
Oh my god! Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this on.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Answers. Now.
I can't even remember what she did.
Oh wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
That was Mozart's Rondo alla Turca. I need a moment to consider my next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh yeah, I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just listened to it over and over and over.
Sure, let's just ask.
What are you talking about?
I've got an app on my phone, babe. It's recognizing all the songs for us. No one uses their brains anymore.
Obviously.
Well, let's not waste any more time. Oh, Christ, I think I've strained something. Oh,
Got nothing out of her.
None of this is worth me doing any serious
Nothing.
damage to my voice, not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
So, Lottie, I need to ask you something.
Yeah, gotta go, babe. Bye.
Nothing!
Okay.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're
Absolutely nothing.
Single?
How can I keep getting nothing?
Okay.
I was
listen up,
not
guys.
expecting this game
My
to
signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round
be
now.
this difficult.
Listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Yeah.
If you never speak to me ever
Um,
again.
Let's see. Playing with Mom, we did okay. We played with Nan, we did really well. Played with Auntie June, did not do that great. Did we do okay when we played with Mum? I really need to start writing these things down because I can't remember. Why is there no way to find progress? Let's see. That is information we received from Bradley. Who is the fish again? is very much supposed to be on there. Let's see. Oh, I can't remember now. I honestly can't remember. Okay, let's just go with Auntie June. Oh, Auntie June is the bow.
And just like that, I've got a headache.
And she has a...
So
okay,
we're going to
yeah,
mix things up here, and we're going to be doing some of the workshops that I teach in the schools, and I'll be awarding points for empathy.
Just like his father. Complete, utter embarrassment.
Increase, and that went well for us.
Shall we go with increase?
Well, it's 50 cause permanent damage, having one's head permanently stuck up
What's the
one's
water
own
vapour?
Well, I've got a good feeling.
2 in a row.
Well, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Yes, so glad.
And ask about the meeting.
Auntie June, do you remember anyone doing anything strange at the meeting?
Is this about your sister?
Darn it!
Well, I saw her at the beginning of the meeting. She was waiting at the end of the drive, and she met some
That was
man in
that
a
one.
hoodie. They exchanged something.
All of the things about sister comes from Auntie June.
As a result of climate change, over 200 species of frog.
Yeah. Let's just go with disease. We didn't get anything last time when we tried to.
Out, Abigail, before he moves on.
I'll go with diseases.
The correct answer is disease. Warmer climates mean diseases can spread very easily. So it's not just us in the firing line, guys.
Well, that was easy.
I know.
Question 4. What percentage of the world's coral reefs have died over the past 30 years?
For God's sake, I've had enough of this. Toby, are any of these questions going to be not depressing? I mean, normally just the sound of your voice is enough to make me want to end it all. It doesn't need any more encouragement.
Oh, sorry, Mum. What, you want me to do more stuff on the fun side of our planet dying? You know what? I really tried with this, but I can tell by the answers I'm getting that none of you are taking this seriously. So, someone else can do around that. I don't care anymore.
We answered all the 3 questions seriously.
At least we got some points. I just want to beat your mother. I just want to see the look on her face.
Auntie June, I have to ask you about something. About Uncle Marcus.
Do me a favour. The next time you speak to that asshole, you tell him to stop asking questions about Daddy.
Granddad?
Yes. He was pestering your Nana about it all night at
That's
the meeting.
new.
It really quite upset her.
What was he asking about?
What you have to understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he has a very hard time moving on. He never quite got to grips with the fact that his mother died giving birth to him. And his father, my daddy, your grandfather, hated him for it.
Granddad hated him?
Well, that's what Mummy always told me.
I never knew that.
She said even after they got married, your grandfather could never quite forget what happened to Marcus's mother. And Marcus was just a constant reminder. Mummy says that's why Daddy killed himself.
I thought you died in an accident.
No, that's just what we told other people. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Every night, I can hear their voices. Shouting, screaming at each other.
Who?
That's the last time I ever saw him. Just watched the back of his head as he walked out the door. If only I could remember what they were saying to each other. He was shouting at her that he hated her. And it stopped. And I crept up to my room. I used to like looking at the stars. And I thought Mummy would be coming up to bed. But then I saw her moving slowly across the lawn towards the lake. And she had a wheelbarrow with one of Daddy's suits inside. I didn't think it was strange because Well, she was always destroying Daddy's things, you know, to prove a point, to win an argument. But
Okay, this is new.
why would you put a suit in a wheelbarrow? Well, unless I'm just imagining it, you know, it's so hard to remember the truth, you know, and you spend so many years trying not to remember anything at all.
Auntie June, something terrible has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Oh, what else shit is he coming out with now? Has he got aliens coming after him? Is that it?
What?
Nana might be a
You have to
murderer.
understand about your dear Uncle Marcus is that he's a nutter. Complete paranoid fantasist. Do you know, 1 year, he thought his business partner was trying to kill him.
Nana might
But
have
he was getting
murdered
threats.
Granddad.
Anonymous emails, anonymous. He's probably sending them to himself. So he got shutters put on all the windows, surveillance cameras everywhere. Do you know what happened? Nothing. Obviously. Your Uncle Marcus lost his marbles a very long time ago. He's dangerous. Don't trust a word he says.
It contains new information. Are you sure you want to skip? Well, is it gonna address the whole Nana killing Granddad thing? Because if he is, then that's worth watching. If it's just like, no, 2 words changed.
We need to talk. Abby, please. Please.
I'm giving him a chance to explain himself.
If we had more time, I could explain.
You said this was real.
It is real.
I mean,
how can I trust you? How can I trust anything that you say now?
I'm not paranoid.
either Nana
Some
was
guy
using a
was
wheelbarrow
making
to move
threats. It
some
wasn't in my
suits,
head.
or Nana's a killer.
Oh, okay, so maybe I took the threats a little too seriously, but how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know he wasn't going to follow through? How was I supposed to know that? As far as I was concerned, the guy was nuts. And then June got a hold of it, Abby, and the whole thing got twisted. And I don't know why I didn't tell you. I don't know. I didn't want to scare you.
So why are you telling me this time?
This time? Abby?
It just doesn't make any sense. You tell me this story.
Family that would never fucking lie to you.
Yeah. Keep on trusting you.
I believe you.
So Lottie met a man in a hoodie, and now we have that one. So I can put 100% on AJ for round 3. I need a spreadsheet for this at this point. That's what I really need. I should have just made a spreadsheet from the start. Let's see. Just do a really simple one. Round 1. Round 2 and round 3. Round 3 was Mum, Nan, and AJ. On to June. And we got 100% on her. I'm sorry, Blobber. This is... You know the feeling. Well, let's see. I think we got 100% on Nan as well for round 3. So I'm gonna put a 100% on Nan with a question mark behind because I'm not 100% sure. And then Mum, we did definitely not get 100% on. Round 2, we had Lottie, we had Toby, and Bradley. We got 100% on Bradley, I think. Lottie right now. Oh yeah, I know. I watched part of that sequel, and I am very glad that wasn't me. I am very glad that wasn't me. I definitely need this spreadsheet because I already forgotten how much percentage we got with Lottie. I think I got 0% on Lottie. I don't think I got anything out of her. But yeah, I'm glad I dodged that bullet.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm gonna be able to help you much longer.
But what surprised me most with that particular sequel, Blobber, was that I didn't think that they did much. I don't think the FMV parts upgraded that much compared to how many years afterward it was. I was kind of hoping that they would have looked a little bit better.
No use pandering to their egos anymore, kid. I won't be around.
I am.
Okay, so round 4.
Delight.
We can choose between Toby, Nan, and Bradley. And round 1, who was that round 1? I forgot. Now I'll figure it out. Let's see. We have played with Toby and we have played with Bradley. Toby was the one who just wanted to go fuck off Toby. But what did I get everything out of him? Why can't I remember anything? I think Bradley once more was 100%, but I could be wrong there. You know it's bad when you kind of just go, oh, I should just check my own playthrough. Going back and seeing how it ended up. Sure, let's try Nan.
Oh, hello, love. Hi. Heaven help us with your Auntie June doing a round.
Question 1. Who stole my car when he was 14 and drove it into the side of a bus stop?
Oh, crikey. Which one was that now? It was Toby, wasn't it? Some protest or something. Wait, no. Was that with a quad bike?
Okay, let's see. Let's try getting some more answer here. Let's ask about the meeting.
Nan, I need you to tell me everything you remember about the meeting.
Oh, love, it was a load of fuss about nothing.
I really need to know what happened.
So,
Hush now, we're missing the quiz.
Oh, no.
the carjacker was Bradley.
No, that was a lot of down.
My car.
That's a lot of down.
Everybody said it was my fault, even though I'd only asked him to reverse it into the drive. Anyway, c'est la vie. Question 2.
I'm failing.
What is the point?
Oh, no.
That's what I want to know. What is the fucking point?
Nan, is Auntie June okay?
She's got a lot going on. You know how she is. She can be reckless. She doesn't really care about looking after herself or anyone else. Ever since her dad, ever since then, she's had an awful temper, a violent temper. She was forever getting into fights at school and after school. I tried my best, but...
I'm sorry, Nan. I know this is upsetting you, but we got no more.
Nan, do you think Auntie June could ever hurt someone? I mean, seriously hurt someone? Nan, please, if there's something that you're not telling me, if you saw something at the meeting...
I didn't see anything at the meeting, but...
But what?
I'm just thinking about your Auntie June. Has your mother ever told you about what she did when she was at university?
Okay, we're getting some information at least.
One day she came home early and overheard the girls she was living with making fun of her in the kitchen. That same night, June offered to cook them all a meal. She cut up tiny bits of raw chicken and mix them in. Well, she gave them all such bad food poisoning that one girl nearly died. When they told June she could have killed someone, all she said was, yes, that was the point. Thankfully, the girls never pressed charges, and the university threw June out, but as far as they were concerned, that was the matter resolved. I know she's my daughter, but it frightens me sometimes what that girl could be capable of.
Well, this is taking ages.
Okay.
So the answer I was looking for.
Maybe I wasn't doing so badly there after all.
Hang on, what was the question?
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens.
Okay.
Just choose.
Just thallium.
Please.
It's thallium.
We know it's
If you say so,
thallium. That's the one thing we know, but we don't know how. We don't know how, and we don't know why or anything.
Chin chin.
I'm suddenly understanding why this has very conflicting when you try to look up how long it's gonna take you to finish. Like one playthrough doesn't take that long, but finding all the clues that you need, that's another matter entirely.
Uncle Marcus?
You hear that?
Can I?
You hear that?
Yeah, I can't skip. Okay, so that's 100% of Nan. Great. Great. So I can write 100% on Nan on 4th. So I never have to do that again. Auntie June has a temper and Auntie June poisoned her flatmates.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing. This is live.
Shut up.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I think very...
Let's see. Okay, so now we can accuse Auntie June.
Auntie June.
I can get on with my quiz. Good. What are you doing? I've got a brilliant question lined up about Lottie's father. I'm rather hoping it's going to make her cry.
I know it was you. You poisoned Uncle Marcus.
Ew.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's been coming, I must say.
Was that the guilt?
What?
Did the guilt make you do that?
No, it's the wine. What have I got to feel guilty about?
I just told you before you threw up. You tried to kill Uncle Marcus. You poisoned him at the meeting.
What? Well done. Whoever it was.
It was you.
Oh, fucking hell, Abigail. I mean, look at me. I'm a mess. I can barely keep track of what day it is, let alone plan an intricate poisoning. Christ, especially at the meeting. God, I was off my face. Look, I'm not surprised someone's had a go at the old prick, but it wasn't me. I'm sorry. I know you'd love to ruin me like this.
What?
Oh, you hate me. I terrify you. I'm the product of what this family can do to you, how it can destroy you. But you know what? It's exactly why I hate you. You've still got a chance. You're young, you're smart. You can still get out now before it destroys you. But you won't, will you? Because you're just like me. You're too much of a coward.
I don't know what to say.
Take a long look at your future, Abigail. Now look at me. Let it all sink in.
Can I look away now?
No.
Okay, so it's not Auntie June. It is not Auntie June that killed him. Well, I gotta be getting closer though. Auntie June wants an ad. Auntie June asks Bradley to hire Hitman. And the temper poison the flatmate. We have nothing on Bradley. Lottie we had 4 on before we could accuse her. We have 1 on Mum, 1 on Nan, 2 on Toby. So Toby we might be able to question. If we can get 2 more things, especially pointing toward Toby, we should be able to accuse him. The problem is now I'm committed to this thing. I want to find out who actually killed him. That's the problem with these things. I have a hard time
You need to
stepping
shake
away.
them off. Don't answer it.
Yeah. Don't answer. It wasn't worth it.
Come on, Abby. Ignore her, please.
Wasn't worth it.
Your mom's on the warpath. I would just...
Yeah.
We can all just
Okay, so this was first round. I had Lottie. It was Aunt June and Toby. That was my options. That is not for the round 1 though. That is just speak to. Never mind. That is speak to. Round 1 is still coming. I was a bit too quick there. Let's see. We spoke to Lottie. We've spoken to all of them, basically. Let's try Lottie again.
Hi, babe. You okay?
Yeah, fine, thanks, babe. So, did you go to the meeting?
What?
The meeting? The one that was at Auntie Jean's house?
Oh, the family business thing. Yeah, I went to that. Oh my god, so much drama.
Okay,
Really, what happened?
Mum is raging about it. Before you came on, she said she...
Oh yeah, this is just the exact same thing.
I'm like, calm down, take a seat, keep your wig on.
You asked about the meeting last time, so just ask about the
Do you
quiz.
remember if you did a round at the last quiz?
No, babe, I cannot remember the last time I did a round. All I remember from last year is Mum's meltdown about the food round.
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine getting that worked up about the origin of balsamic vinegar?
Well, you should do one. You'd be so good.
Really? But like, what would my subject be?
Well, music.
Like about my music? I could like quiz everyone on my lyrics.
Well, yeah, that sounds really great. But maybe it would be a bit difficult for like Nan. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I could just do like a general quiz about me. That's fair, right?
Or general questions about pop music?
Oh my god, this is gonna be so awesome! See how well you guys all know me? You follow me on Insta. If you love my content as much as you say you do, this should be easy! Okay, see you back in there, babe.
Okay, at least I can think we can cross off that we
Bye.
had a successful chat with Lottie there in the beginning.
How was that?
You did good, kid. You got her talking. You got this, Abby. Go find some answers.
Okay, so...
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Did someone just say my
yeah,
name?
no, if...
Thing.
Let's
I mean,
see.
you're talking to us like we were children.
Okay, so there it was.
Started it.
It was with Mum, June, or Nan is the first round. We played with Nan, and I think we got 67% Nan in the first go. When we did with Mum, I have no idea. Oh, I feel I've lost so much information that could have been put into this. Because I can simply not remember how we did. We did with Aunt June as well. We've done with all three of them. I just can't remember. I can't remember how well we did. I have no memory today. I'm usually able to remember these things, but today, no chance. Okay, let's just try Mum. Let's try Mum.
Oh, so you want to be in a team with me? Well, at least you're not June.
Did you like the present I got you?
It'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge now?
Okay, let's see. Last time we told Mum the answer, and that seemed to go fairly well. But I can't remember if we got the information. But if I remember that I did this, then I could probably do the opposite now because the information would already be saved. So pretend you don't know.
I haven't got a clue either. You're right, I don't know how she expects us to know these. Shall we just guess?
You can think of something.
Sure. Hunter's chicken? She likes that.
So the dish is called humility.
Even the name makes me feel sick.
It's a specially prepared ketogenic hemp and tofu bowl served with wild quinoa. Oh, seriously unreal. Question 2. I like to use my channel to help others, so which charity did I recently promote on my socials?
Oh, I know this. Toby was arguing with her about it at the meeting. Kept saying it wasn't a
Good,
real charity.
good.
At the meeting?
Toby was going mad. He was on edge about something all evening. Never seen him so keen to be at the meeting. Like he had something to get out of it. He didn't even come last year.
Didn't he?
Claimed he had a mindfulness retreat in the Cairngorms. Oh, I know what it was. It wasn't a charity. It was a fundraiser for an eco-fashion brand that was going out of business now. Green Pieces. That's what they were called.
Was anyone else acting strange at the meeting?
Oh, stop it, Abby. I don't want to talk about that now. Tonight's about family and fun. The 2 F's. Don't make me add another. Christ, I tried some of Greenpeace's stuff once. It's all recycled. You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
Okay, so we got something there, so that's good. But do I press her further? Or do I let it go? I think let it go is the correct one. Because I don't think the mum likes it when we push too hard, but at the same time it could also be that pushing is what gives me the information. But yeah, I'm gonna take a chance on letting it go.
How do you spell Green Pieces?
Piece of something. Piece of my mind.
The answer to that one is Green Pieces. It's a cause very close to my heart, so everyone here can go support them. I know you've got the money.
Well, I'm not giving them a penny. I mean, that's not fashion. It's just cardboard bloody tracksuits.
Talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time. I mean, I know you've hero worshipped that man ever since.
Oh, there is apparently new information in here.
Awful prick.
What happened?
Oh, didn't anyone tell you? Auntie June knocked one of her foul-smelling candles right onto him. Christ knows what scent it was supposed to be. Cherry and toilet duck, it smelled like. Something chemical, anyway. And Marcus's jumper started to burn instantly. So Toby threw his drink straight in Marcus's face. Said he was trying to put out the flames. Though how you miss by that much accidentally, I don't know. So
Okay,
then
that's
I
a
poured
tiny
Marcus's
tiny
drink over
difference.
him. Well, I wasn't going to waste my gin on him.
Of course.
Then Marcus started shouting.
So why would you try to
about
put out a
Auntie
fire with
June
gin?
burning his
Won't that
hand.
just cause it to
Lottie
burn
came in
more?
with an old wet rag, which she said was cold, and started rubbing it on the burn. Then your nan found a first aid box and started trying to dress the wound. Bradley came in with, well, they were pills. He said they were painkillers. Would you trust anything Bradley gave you?
I've got it. Okay. The internet loves me for my eyes and my unique style, but which of my special talents has recently got them obsessed?
It was only a matter of time before she brought up singing.
I think that she might mean something else.
She can't do anything else.
Well, she posted this video last week of her doing like this viral dance.
Let's see, it was the singing because we wrote Shaker last time, so...
Just pick an answer.
The answer is singing. Yesterday, I did an a cappella version of that orange juice song from the advert. It's doing serious numbers.
You were right, Mum.
I need to have a word with Lottie about that shaker.
You're not going to tell her that I...
Of course, she needs to know she can't trust you. She also needs to know that what she puts on her social media reflects on the family. It's not just her own reputation she's ruining.
Question 4. How many dance championships did I win as a kid?
God, she loves herself. Baffles me where she gets it from. Dance championships, I can work this out. Lottie only danced between 10 and 14, and there was a dance competition every 4 months. Now, Lottie would never ask this question if she'd ever lost a competition. So, 4 years, a dance competition every 4 months, 12 months in a year, and... Oh, shit, no one in real life does maths without a calculator. I've got one on my phone somewhere.
Is it 12?
Fine, just be quick about it.
The answer is an unbelievable 12 wins. My coach begged me to keep dancing. He'd never seen anyone like me, but I think I made the right call leaving to find a new challenge.
New challenge? She broke a toe, threw a massive hissy fit and quit.
Someone else can go now. I'm getting really low on my social battery.
This is getting all the questions, right? But will that give us any more information?
Me taking Lottie to all her competitions and lessons, I'd have died of boredom. It was basically the only reason I paid Renata. Worst au pair we ever had, apart from the one who stole my jewellery. But even she knew her way around a kitchen. I've just remembered
Oh,
something.
good.
Auntie June once tried to pair Bradley with Lottie. Renata said he came to 2 sessions, sulked the whole time and didn't even attempt one step.
How is Bradley?
Oh, same as ever. Weird and eternally disappointing. That boy must be on a database somewhere.
Was he being weird at the meeting too?
Now you come to mention it, he was being a bit stranger than usual, kept disappearing throughout the night. I think he was in a bad mood because he'd been blocked from another one of his social media sites. June said he put up a photo of a severed foot. Imagine seeing that if you'd just gone on to get tips for a sourdough starter.
Yeah, imagine.
Okay, but who gets...
I am never teaming up with that freak.
If you're looking for sourdough starters, you shouldn't be able to find that foot.
Tell Mum about your latest purchase.
Oh,
Huh? He's bought a gun. Mom,
It's at
literally
least something new.
Your mom's
We
pretty
learned
sick
something
of
about
talking.
Bradley,
You did good, kid. I also have some new...
but we missed one. So for Mom, that is 67. For Mom, that's 67. Okay, so I gotta keep probing. Can't just type out the answer and let it be done with it.
Yeah, the signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it a go, as long as someone explains the rules to me again.
Oh, no. Look, I'll do my round. Let's try and bring some order and civility back to proceedings, shall we?
We did horrible with Toby, so let's try Toby again. Gotta be better than last time.
Hey, Abs, you cool? Great. I'm going to be leaving a lot of this quiz to you, yeah? We're still in transit here. This is vital work. We can't stop. We've got to build these schools. And we can't risk coming across any of these militias either. And they're not the only danger in a place like this, you know?
I wish there were more people like you, Toby.
Ah, me too, Abs, me too.
Is everyone listening? La 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 la.
Can't hear that. Sorry, Abs. Sound keeps cutting out. Can you whistle it back to me?
Okay. I think it's Beethoven.
Can't help you. Sorry, Abs. You got this one, yeah? Look, I don't want to lose this quiz again, so I'm counting on you. Les yeux sur la route.
It is so to try. Last time we asked if it was okay. I don't think that went particularly well, so let's just go Beethoven.
I can't hear you. Sorry, Abs. Look, my guess would be Beethoven.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Still can't hear you, Abs.
Right. The answer is Beethoven's Ode to Joy. I think there must have been a few lucky guesses in there.
No, it was bloody obvious.
Oh, can you hear us now, Toby?
Yeah, sorry, Abs. You're cutting in and out.
Now this second piece is slightly trickier. La 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 la.
Oh my god.
Abs, something funny's going on with my screen.
No, I can see it too. I think she's accidentally switched on the filters. Oh, she's gonna go ballistic.
Right, who did this? Speak up!
Mum, I think you did it to yourself. There should be a button on your screen.
Oh. Not a word. You understand? Now send me your answers.
I don't even remember what she was singing now.
I think it was Mozart, Abs.
Okay.
The thing is, this kind of music, it's not necessarily my bag. No, I'm more interested in the authentic sounds of humanity. You know, music made by all the people that I meet. You know, real music. The music of life. The music of the earth. The music of truth.
Yeah, let's talk more to Toby. Let's see where this goes.
Some amazing people.
Yeah, though to be fair, Abs, they also met me. And that's the beauty of cultural exchange.
Great.
I once met a woman in Nairobi who could take a wooden spoon.
The answer I was looking for was, of course, Chopin's heroic Polonaise.
So anyway, she used to take the... Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby! Hundreds of the buggers. They got into the tent. I've never seen so many frogs.
So, sorry, Toby, you were just breaking up then. Do you mind telling that story again?
Now for an incredibly emotive piece. Do 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 la la la.
I mean, gotta be Mozart, right?
Maybe.
You know, go with your instinct, Tabs. I say Mozart, but if you think something else, then follow your path, you know?
I think I know what it is. Mum insisted that we play it at my dad's funeral, even though he really wanted Iron Maiden. The thought of it really made him laugh.
Just follow that path, Abs. Follow it.
do you really mean that, Toby? Do you really mean it? Because I have a feeling that you would say that, and then you'd be upset with me for having guessed the wrong thing. I'm not convinced that you would actually be okay with me choosing what I want. But oh well, let's test it.
Okay, well, I'm pretty certain it's Beethoven.
Cool with me, Abs.
That was the masterful Moonlight Sonata by Ludwig van Beethoven. Now, I must rest for at least a minute before singing again. Otherwise, I risk vocal damage. Talk amongst yourselves.
What was the name of that last track again? It sounded really sad, like the kind of miserable shit that Bradley would listen to.
Oh, have you spoken to Bradley lately? Before the quiz or at the meeting?
No, I didn't chat. I saw him there, yeah. Yeah, I got to Mum's just before the meeting started, but I was busting for a wee. And, you know, if it was up to me, I would have just strolled outside and let rip, you know, because all the water in my body comes from the earth. So why not put it straight back? I mean, why do we have to put all these rules and limits on ourselves? Only defecate here. Only take your clothes off here. It's not natural.
What were you saying about Bradley again?
Bradley? Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so I ran upstairs to use the loo, and on the way I passed Bradley's room, and I heard these strange noises, like grunting and swearing. And so I tentatively shove open the door to his little incel wank dungeon, and he's in there and he's tearing it to shreds. I mean, he must have been looking for something. I mean, I don't know what, I didn't ask because, you know, well, I needed a wee. You know, who wants to know what's in Bradley's mind, right? Nightmare stuff.
A very different emotional resonance to this next piece. Oh, actually, something feels sore. Better not risk it. Let's move on to the next round. Let someone else have a turn.
Well, it's been great, Abs, but I've got to eat something before the next round. Thank the universe, we brought plenty of snacks on the van. Am I right? I'm actually bloody starving, to be honest. I can't help those in need when I'm in need myself, can I? Okay, I'll see you later, Abs.
Nice talking with you.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable silence. My favourite.
Gotta have done better though. Surely.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They
No,
told me to
Abby.
stop or...
I'm skipping something. Okay, so I got 50% of Toby. Only 50? Darn it.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone get in teams.
Right, yeah.
As if you never speak to me, ever again.
Okay, so Mum is the only one that we haven't 100%ed with this particular round, apparently.
How's it going, Mum?
At least I think. I think we got 100% with
Good.
Nan.
Bad. Very bad. This quiz has been a disaster so far. But I'm getting to the end of this round, no matter what.
Well, it's just nice to do something on your birthday.
Is it?
Well, none of us would be here if it wasn't for you.
No, you wouldn't.
Okay, listen up, guys. We're doing what I like to call empathy scenarios. It's kind of quiz, kind of a workshop type thing. So I'm going to give you a scenario, and you can score points by how well you empathize, okay?
That doesn't make any sense.
Show me the empathy. Okay, first scenario, picture this. Imagine that you're humble people. I know that's a pretty hard ask for some people in this family. So, you're humble people. You've lived in the same tiny fishing village your entire lives. And you're facing the twin threats of globalization and climate change.
Is that it?
I think so.
What's the question?
Remember, guys, we're looking for empathy here. Points for empathy.
Oh, how am I supposed to just conjure up empathy?
I have no idea.
Is it a charades type thing? Are we supposed to act it out?
Yes, Mum, that must be it. You're a genius.
Well, if he wants a performance, I'll give him a performance. But if I humiliate myself and Toby still makes me lose this bloody quiz... Empathy. Nodding. Nodding. Is that empathy? Yeah, I think so.
Oh dear. Have we not played round 3 with Mum? Because I do not recognize this at all. Do we tell our Mum that she's amazing, or do we have a word with Toby? I don't think Toby's gonna listen to us if we try to have a word with them. No, I thought I'd done all 3, and because I've done 3 runs, so I figured I'd at least done everyone once, but apparently not. Let's see. Let's just try and tell Mum she's amazing.
You're awesome at this, Mum. You're an amazing actor.
I know. Although why Toby can't just do a normal bloody round, I don't know. He's been all over the shop recently. Well, mentally, I mean.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was off his head at the meeting.
Oh, good.
I
That was the good thing.
Talking to himself in the toilets. You have to do this. You can do this. I mean, it gives me no pleasure to say this at all, but I do worry that he might be hitting the source, like his mother.
Relate to this. Rising sea temperatures mean the fish you seek have moved further away from the coast into dangerous waters, unsailable waters. Your livelihood is literally abandoning you. How does that make you feel? Come on, really exist as these people.
Fine.
Oh my God, Mum, are you okay?
Sure, let's praise her.
Oh my God, Mum. That's so moving.
I know. I've always been able to cry on demand. Your nan fell for it every time. Drove your Aunt June nuts because it was how I always made sure she got into trouble for things she didn't do. But they're always there. The tears. Don't know why. Just below the surface.
Wow, Auntie Felicity, that...
Yes.
That's actually really patronising. These people are far braver, have far more resilience than you could ever imagine. They would never give up. They would face any danger for their families, for their way of life, yeah? Let's mix things up and bring this a little closer to home.
No. This is supposed to be a quiz, not a fucking TED Talk. Either ask a proper question or go snog a tree.
So, let me get this straight. What you're saying is that you lack the basic human decency to understand another person's struggle, yeah?
Shut up, Toby.
There are other people in the world beside you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we here for Hilda the fisherwoman's birthday?
Well, no, but...
Toby, let me stop you there. Is the next thing you're going to say a question? An actual question? The kind of thing you'd get in a quiz.
I've got a different scenario about mating turtles.
No, I'm sorry, Toby, you've had your chance.
I
You're
am
done.
doing a proper...
This family gets weirder every year.
Was anyone being weird at the meeting?
What a bizarre question.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just wondering.
Well, it wasn't exactly a normal evening.
What happened?
Why are you so interested all of a sudden?
No, I don't know. I just really like talking to you, that's all. Just making conversation.
One thing sticks in the mind. Bradley. He asked me if
We're
I'd
really
seen
getting
a
a lot
couple
of-
of little bottles. I assumed it was something to do with those horrible figurines that he paints. You know, the goblins, women with ridiculous breasts. I told him that any suspect liquids that had gone missing in that house would have gone straight round his mother's bloodstream. Of course, he completely ignored me. Told me that if I found them, not to touch them. And to find him and let him know.
That is weird.
Anyway, let's get back to the quiz. If you can call it that.
Mum, I need to tell you something. Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
I'm not interested.
No, but he's...
The man's a liar, Abby. I always hoped you wouldn't fall for it, and perhaps I should have done something when you were younger, but it wasn't easy for me either. After your father died, I thought, oh, if you want to turn to Uncle Marcus and not me, perhaps I should let you. Either you realise what it was like, or...
Mum, what are you talking about?
You really don't see it, do you? He's paranoid, Abby. Deceitful. Always painting himself as the good guy, the victim. A few years ago, he thought a business partner was trying to kill him. He was sent all these threatening emails. Anonymous emails. Wouldn't surprise me if Marcus was the one writing them.
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking lie.
And, well, I didn't notice it last time, let's make a good point in let's just try not to trust Uncle Marcus once and see what happens.
I just don't know what to believe.
Believe me, Abby. Please.
I can't.
Abby, don't do this.
Sorry.
Abby, wait!
If I do this, does that mean I don't get to guess at the killer? That he just automatically dies and we leave everything and it's credit? Oh no, we go straight to a live stream from his funeral.
Oh my god. This is like so sad.
A tragedy. He was so young.
I mean, he wasn't that young.
Lottie!
What, they're not going to show us the body? What? Could be anyone in there.
Bradley, that's enough. It's breaking my heart that none of us could be there with him.
Yeah.
Am I the only one who thinks it's pretty weird that we've let her come here after everything she said?
We've spoken about this. Abby didn't take Marcus's death very well. She's apologised for the accusations she made.
Accusations? She went psycho.
That's enough, Bradley. Abby's not very well.
Part of me wishes I had killed him. Oh, come on, stop pretending. You all hated him just as much as I did. You can't tell me you're not just the tiniest bit relieved to see him in a box.
June, that is no way to speak of the dead. We all know that Marcus wasn't the nicest man, but has he not suffered enough? I wouldn't be surprised if all that anger that he had inside is what drove him to an early grave. So sad.
I still think it's weird she's here.
Well, at least she bothered to turn up, which is more than we can say for your brother. Where is he, anyway?
I don't know. I do not care.
Sorry for what I said. Uncle Marcus's death has hit me really hard. I know that none of you would try to kill him.
Unfortunately for you, Abby, apologies only get you so far.
Okay, so we don't get to accuse anyone at that point, it's just
they won't
over.
even show us the coffin going into the fire. Shit funeral.
Right, I've paid my respects. I'm going.
Yeah, I've got to get back to work.
I mean, it shows how horrible these people are, but I figured
Abby
we've
will
already
find-
seen that a couple of times.
I'll give you a moment alone.
I don't even get to know how much correct I was with the mom. I lost all progress. Oh, that's not okay. I lost those things, didn't I? No, it's still there. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Then I'm okay. Let's see. This game was... I think it was made during COVID, actually. It was released in 2022. It was released on March 18, 2022. So I'm assuming it was made during COVID. It seems very much like the type of thing that the kind of FMV you would make during COVID, with no one being in the same room and everything. Okay, but I think I got a good run with Mum there.
Shake them off, Abby. This whole rotten. Don't answer it.
Yeah. Don't answer. We don't need to answer. We've established that.
Ignore.
Because we just want
Your
to
mom's on the warpath. I would just leave her alone.
figure
for
out
now.
this thing.
I think your best chance of success is
First, and then we can all just fuck off to bed.
So we have spoken to Lottie with success. Let's try Aunt June. Gotta be a way. Let's try starting a conversation, I guess.
Hiya, Auntie June. I haven't seen you for a while. How have you been?
Remarkable. Of all the conversational starters in the English language, that's the one you plump for. It's riveting.
Oh, sorry. I was going to ask about...
Okay, that could have gone better.
That was a disaster.
I've had worse conversations with June. When I was 12, she cut up my shoelaces with a pair of scissors in front of me. And I was just sitting there thinking, I hope she stops at the shoelaces. Maybe try something different next time.
I'm not sure if I want a next time.
You gotta give it a try, kiddo.
Oh, there's gonna be a next time. I doubt I'm gonna
For
get the
now,
killer in this
come on,
turn.
Let's get back to the quiz.
Oh, I can't stand this. If no one's going to volunteer, then I'll just decide.
Poor thing. I mean,
Let's
you're
see.
talking to us like we were children.
June started it.
Let's see. We missed one with Nan, I think. I think we got 67. And we got 67 with Mum, so we missed the first one. I feel like Mum's the one I could easily just fix, because that's fresh in my mind. So let's go with that.
It'll be some sort of bizarre vegetation, won't it? Is it trendy to eat a hedge now?
That was pretend you don't know.
Yeah, I haven't got a clue either.
Recycled.
And then ask her
You're
again, gotta
literally
be it, because
wearing
last time we
someone
let
else's
it go.
Disgusting.
So green pieces, as in a piece of pie.
How else would you spell it?
Wait, you do nothing?
The answer is green pieces. They're going through a really tough time right now, so it's like you're
What?
perfect
This is no different though.
You can find the donation link on my socials.
How she can call that a charity, I don't know. First time I've ever agreed with Toby.
So why was
Oh,
Toby
okay,
so
there we go.
keen to be at the meeting this time?
Don't know, he was on edge all evening. Kept trying to get Uncle Marcus on his own. Cornered him every time he stood up. Marcus looked like he was being hunted down. God knows what all that was about.
Just talk amongst yourselves, guys. When I have question 3, I will shout.
Sorry I missed the meeting, Mum.
So you should be. It was the usual nightmare. Don't see why you should get to escape it. The one consolation, Marcus came off worse this time.
Yeah.
People are doing it.
Loads of people.
That
aren't in
should
his family
give us
happy.
100% with Mum and have
Just
all
pick
the
it up.
evidence we need from her for round 1. Also, I feel really bad for anyone joining in who hasn't watched this because I'm skipping so many things. So if you are new, please do give a shout out that
I've got one on my phone somewhere.
that you don't know what's going on, because this is not the first run of this game, because we have to keep gathering new evidence. So if anyone new shows up and want to see everything, by all means, I'll oblige.
Managed to narrow the poison down
Happily.
to 3 possibilities. So let's take a look at what we have.
Poison possibilities. It's still polonium. This one we already figured out. It's the thallium. And we now have 100% on Mum, so that's good. We have 100% on Mum. I can't remember what we got on AJ, so I haven't written that down. And then I think we got 67%. But we now know that Toby was on edge all evening. He cornered Marcus, but Bradley was also in a bad mood.
Yeah, signal's not great.
So I have a feeling we're gonna be able to accuse either Toby or Bradley. Let's see. Toby we have 50% with. Lottie I have written down as 0. I can't remember. So let's try Lottie.
Hey, babe.
Hi, Lottie, you okay?
Just trying to figure out what I should wear for my live stream tonight. Don't know if I should wear vermilion or cerulean.
I'd wear vermilion, 100%.
You would? I'll wear cerulean.
Let's see.
Gird her loins, whatever that means.
Yeah.
I think she was probably just trying to drown out the sound of all the arguments, to be honest.
Okay, so what happened at the meeting was what I did last time. That did not work. She didn't want to talk about it, so let's just go with nice one.
Oh, nice one, babe.
Thanks, babe. Oh my god, you missed a mad one the other night.
Yeah,
Did I?
much better.
Yeah. Like, so much random stuff happened. I was speaking to Auntie June, and she said she had this, like, big, horrible spelling candle made especially for the meeting, and she called it something weird too, like, closure.
That is weird.
I know, like, if you're gonna have something specially made for the meeting, at least make it something we can all enjoy. Like, what's wrong with pizza?
Okay, I know what I'm doing for my
Okay.
next piece.
We're already accused on June, so that's a bit sad, but still.
Yeah, I really don't know.
Let's Hungry Rhapsody number 2.
Is it?
A Hungarian Rhapsody number 2, yeah, that's it.
Wow. Okay. Thanks.
And that answer was clearly the charming Hungarian Rhapsody number 2 by the original rock star, Franz Liszt.
I knew it.
Now give me a moment while I think about my next piece.
Abby, what are you doing? You gotta get back to the quiz, Abby. Abby!
Where did you go?
What?
Are you okay, hon? You look all like frowny. Don't you worry about getting lines?
No. Yes.
Marcus one step closer to death.
Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, babe. Apologise to your skin.
Oh, yeah, will do. Thanks.
Oh, I can ask more about June, but we already know it isn't June. So I don't really need that. I can ask more about Marcus, which will hopefully give me something on someone else's, if anything else to get. If the info is just about June, then I don't really need it, so...
What was Uncle Marcus like at the meeting?
Honestly, pretty hostile.
Really?
Yeah, he's just got that vibe, you know, like he just thinks everyone is out to get him.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm starting my next piece.
Okay, I should have gone with June. Darn it.
Oh my god! Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
Oh my god, this is the best thing I've ever seen. I'm putting this on.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom,
No, the younger brother was the one that gave him the painkillers. It was the older brother that threw the drink in his face. Oh, unless you're saying that Toby stole the younger brother's paints or bottles and then dipped it in the drink and threw it in his face.
How do you know all of these?
In which case, still totally plausible.
That was...
So I guess Toby could have tried to murder him with that.
I need a moment to consider my next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh, yeah, I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just like listened to it over and over and over.
That's only 1 out of 2 though. That's not good. I guess I could have gone with the other pretend that you know. Let's see.
Okay. Listen up, guys.
Oh no, not
As if you never
not
speak to
you.
me ever again.
Let's just go with play with mom, do the same thing, and hopefully finish it this time, because I think I have 100% with both Nan and AJ. I think the only reason it failed last time was because we decided to test
How do you think? Is that empathy?
test out what happens if we say we don't trust in Uncle Marcus anymore. Praise the performance.
Oh my god, Mum.
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking lie
We
to you.
trust you completely.
I believe you.
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby.
Yeah. That is 100% with mom. So that means we get to move on to Act 4.
I better get back in there then.
Wait,
Round 4.
I'm sorry.
Call it an act. This family is basically acting in front of each other anyway, so it doesn't feel like the wrong word.
Uncle Marcus.
I am.
And then we play with Toby.
Delight.
That's where we failed last time.
Hi, Toby.
What was that?
Me?
No, I thought I heard something. First session. I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Oh, what did we choose here? Oh, what did we choose? Oh, cruds. Did we answer the question or did we ask about the meeting? List of things we asked. Okay, let's try answer the question instead then.
Wait, do you remember how many times?
What?
That's the question.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know, it could have been anything. Let me think.
Yeah, we asked.
6.
We asked.
No, I've gone that much. Oh, maybe 4.
I mean, that's still quite a lot.
They had to take each complaint seriously. You know, blame the system, not me, yeah?
Let's try 6 times.
Let's go with 6.
So the answer is Toby put me through that 6 times. Isn't that so funny? Oh, how we laugh about it now.
This is not going to end well.
Abby, I need you.
Uncle Marcus, we're kind of busy.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose. Please.
Thallium. We can please save him.
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid.
But yeah, if we get the choice, I'm inclined to go with Toby as a possible killer.
Chin chin.
But then again, I'm ready to accuse anyone in this family, really. I am ready to accuse absolutely everyone.
Uncle Marcus?
Yes. Okay, so 50% on Toby. So we were supposed to keep asking. Darn it. Okay.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're going to have to speak up, Abs.
Oh, we actually can't accuse both of them. We can't accuse Bradley, we can only accuse Toby. I thought we had enough evidence for both of them.
Toby,
Sorry, Abs, you talking to me?
you tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
Yuletide to fill jungle darkness? No. Oh, look, no, Abs, I can't impose Christmas on them. They've got their own beliefs.
You tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
What? Flick, sort your daughter out!
No, it's true. Toby poisoned them at the meeting. Just tell them the truth, Toby.
I didn't.
Look, Toby, I know you're lying. So just tell them the truth.
All right, you want the truth? I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. Uncle Marcus was my only hope.
What?
How could I poison him when I couldn't even get near him at the meeting? I tried to talk to him over and over, but he wouldn't listen. You know, I needed his help. I've lost every penny of this fucking school's fund. 400 fucking grand down on a hole in the ground.
What are you talking about?
I put the money into a diamond mine. They said I would make millions. For the charity, obviously, but Amnesty fucking International exposed it as using slave labour, which I knew nothing about, by the way. Fuck, I've lost every penny.
Yeah, but if Uncle Marcus had died, his share of the company would go to the...
I don't have time for that. I can't wait a couple of months for a will to be sorted out. The auditor's deadline was yesterday. I needed the money yesterday. Marcus was my last chance.
Wait, so you didn't do it?
No! I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. The only reason I did these shitty quizzes to say goodbye, I'm supposed to have an accident and disappear.
What accident?
God, shit. I might have an accident because, you know, these jungle roads, they're,
I knew it.
You're listening to Relax.
I knew he wasn't in Africa.
Fucking hell!
What the hell just happened? Where's he gone? He's not in Africa at all. He's in London. Abigail, what's going on?
I
Knew it.
You guys still, yeah, sorry, actually really need my phone. Oh, but listen, before I, run off again, does anyone fancy lending me any money? It's for a really good cause.
Okay. Well, didn't catch a killer, but I am actually happy leaving it at that because that was the thing that I wanted the most. I wanted Toby to admit that he was not in Africa. And the fact that I now can go on with the rest of my day knowing that Toby ended up throwing away all the money for the school fund into a diamond mine that were run by slave laborers and is currently hiding. Yeah, no, I feel better about everything. Also, it's already 2 here, and I have other things that I need to do today. So not that it takes me long right now to run through these, considering that now I'm just skipping everything. Maybe one more. Okay, shoot, one more. I can manage one more quickly, and then I can start putting up the big skeleton. That is number 1 task. Then I gotta take the dog for a walk.
You need to shake them.
Yeah. Don't answer. I am only looking to get any progress here now.
Ignore her, please.
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Let's see.
Fine.
Who's next?
Oh, this is definitely new. This is definitely new. Mom, we did. Let's go with. I don't think we got much of Auntie Jane.
Okay, ready? Question 1.
Massage chair. Or a sex toy.
We went with Who Knows last time. So sure, explain what it means.
Well, a vibe is like a sort of a feeling.
Don't patronise me.
Sorry, I thought
Just
that.
ask the question.
Okay, that was wrong. That was wrong. Horribly wrong.
My first track is called Vibin' It. Not a single wrong answer there. Clearly a lot of fans on the floor tonight.
Your sister, Abigail, is an arsehole. Who does she get it from?
Question 2. Capsy loved my track so much he had me guessed on his latest song. What's it called?
That's something foreign, isn't it? Asian. The word's Asian.
What?
Just put that down before we run out of time. Asian. That's good enough.
I'm pretty sure it's arigato.
Well, what the hell is that?
Thank you in Japanese.
That's Asian. I said Asian. Japan's Asian, isn't it?
Oh, you're so charming.
Right, the answer is arigato.
Christ, what a rubbish.
Just give me a minute. I need to think of question 3.
I wish you had been at the meeting, just to see the look on your face.
What do you mean?
Oh, didn't your precious Uncle Marcus tell you?
What?
He burnt his hand. Poor lamb.
Hey, there's something new.
Well, I burnt his hand. Accidentally, but I rather wish I'd thought of it.
What happened?
Well, I had a little stumble and I knocked one of my candles, which landed on Marcus. And straight away, his jumper just...
This is the same thing for her, though.
Now, getting us into giving her praise and compliments. It is pathetic.
Oh, eyebrows.
I do honestly think she'll say her eyebrows.
The answer is obviously my eyebrows.
Good Lord, she's worse than I thought.
I was really surprised when my fans said that. You know, I was like, what about my legs or like my teeth or my eyes? And they were like, oh yeah, we love them all too, but like it's really hard to pick a favorite. And I was like, yeah, there.
Sweet succulent hell is she talking about?
Okay, so question 4. How many times has Dad taken me to Dubai?
Oh, Christ. That waste of space. Honestly, you should have seen him run for the hills the second
this
Lockie was
one.
born. Couldn't see him for dust. No, put that down.
That was
Well, I was gonna say
14.
14.
Yes, well, you're not exactly Carol Vorderman, are you? So just put the answer in.
I'm sorry, but the answer's definitely 14.
What are you doing?
So the answer is 14 times. Oh, I love it so much.
Well, I'd say well done, but I think we both know that was more luck than judgment.
Right, that's all the questions.
So that didn't... Okay, so that was 100. So that is just... Glad I kept looking out the window. Really, that's all I get from you? That's all I get for round 1? Ah, that's not good.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so
Let's see. Lottie was 33, so I can definitely improve that.
Head gird her loins, whatever that means.
That was just a
Probably
nice
just trying to
one.
Drown out the sound of all the arguments, to be honest.
Sorry.
Don't apologise to me, babe.
Then ask more about June.
Oh, yeah, will do. Thanks. So, do you remember anything else about Auntie June at the meeting?
Same old pisshead.
Right.
She really hates Uncle Marcus, though. Everything he said seemed to make her blood boil. That hatred goes way back to, like, when they were kids. Like, seriously, every time Marcus said something, Auntie June would get up and start pacing the room to try and chill out.
Right, I'm starting my next piece now, whether you're ready or not. Deedle deedle dee, deedle deedle dee, deedle deedle, la 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 la.
Oh my god! Did you do that?
No, I think she's pressed something.
It's a new evidence, so I guess I have to.
Who did this?
Uh-oh.
Speak up!
Mom, I think you put a filter on accidentally.
Answers. Now.
I can't even remember what she did.
Oh wait, 2 seconds. Mozart, Rondo alla Turca.
How do you know all of these?
That was Mozart's Rondo alla Turca.
Come on, give me
I need
some
a
new
moment to
evidence.
consider my next piece.
It's really great, Lottie. I had no idea that you knew so much about classical music.
Oh, yeah, I love it, hon. Love it. That last one used to be my ringtone when I was a kid. I just like listened to it over and over and over.
But I always ask what Lottie means there, so maybe pretend you know.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Just don't tell anyone, yeah?
Yeah, of course. Duh.
Right, well, let's not waste any more time. Oh, Christ, I think I've stolen something. Oh, there's none of this is worth me doing any serious damage to my voice, not even a mild twinge. Someone else can do their round now.
Oh my God, that was actually so much fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of gutted I missed the meeting now. Seemed like it was pretty entertaining.
It wasn't all that.
What happened?
Bradley being Bradley.
Okay, good. We're getting something new on Bradley as well.
Weird little kid who's like always trying to gross you out. Except this time he was like pissed off with me over nothing.
What was he mad about?
Has he ever shown you his collection?
No, but he has offered.
Oh my God, don't do it. I asked him about it like once and now he is obsessed with updating me every single time he gets a new piece of whatever you call it, murderabilia.
What stuff did he show you?
Dead mouse in a jar, a knife someone used to slit their throat, and like this thing he said was a shrunken head. Ugh. Anyways, he was pissed off because he thought he lost something. I don't know what. He was like really freaking out and he was scared I'd taken it.
Wonder what he'd lost.
He was like really excited to show me these 2 poisons. He said they were extremely deadly and like super illegal.
Poisons?
Yeah, he must have been like freaking out he'd get caught.
Lottie, do you remember the name of these poisons?
God, no. Actually, I think he sent me an email about it.
What?
Yeah, I guess I wasn't impressed enough, so he had to like prove to me how deadly they were. I never even read it.
Please tell me that you still have that email.
Who deletes emails, babe? They're like made of air.
Lottie, can you send me that email, please? Babe.
Oh, I really need to set Bradley to spam. Here you go.
Holy shit.
Oh God, I just remember the half-decomposed sheep skull he showed me.
Okay, so that's how we got it narrowed down for 2 at least. Not
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening?
Okay, let's see. That should be Lottie, 100%. We have Bradley, 100%. So that means the only one I'm lacking in round 2 is Toby.
Abby! Jesus Christ, what the hell?
They're on to me.
Who?
The killer. I got an email, anonymous. They told me to
Abby.
stop or. Oh my God, I
And
can't
do
do
now
this.
for third because I have a
it is too late
100%
for that.
question
No,
mark
I
behind
can't. I
her.
told you.
Abby!
No, I'm not built for
Then
this.
round 4 is still
shit.
Toby on 50.
What are they going to do to me?
Abby, stop! Stop!
What, Uncle Marcus?
Oh.
Are you okay?
It's getting worse, Abby.
But it seems
I
like
got less time. I thought.
Lover had it
Don't
right
give
that
up
the younger brother's
Give me
little
the one
buzz
chance I
was poison.
Please, Abby. Please.
So that's how the poison
Hey.
got into the house at least, but who used it? Yeah, that's 100% of Lottie.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty...
As if you never
Let's
seek
play
to
with Nan.
ever again.
Oh, thank goodness. I've got a clever one on my team.
You're the clever one, Nan.
Don't be daft.
Okay, everyone concentrating, yeah? This is... It's a little bit different to your typical quiz round.
You say 8 miles? Well, why don't they just catch the bus? The school must run
Just
one.
chat, I think was what
I've
we
got
went with.
no idea what he's doing. Sounds like he's going into a bit of a lecture.
He loves a sermon, our Toby.
Now, this little boy's feet are bleeding. Swollen.
Can I just do a thumbs up? Will that help?
Last time we went with discussing the question, so let's try we don't get it.
Sorry, Toby, we don't get it.
What don't you get? That there are other people in the world besides you? That some people don't get everything just given to them on a spoon?
No, I meant more the quiz side of it.
Isn't it obvious?
No.
Look, okay, I'm not getting much engagement here. Is that how you all feel, that you don't get it? Unbelievable.
Sweetheart, you're boring everyone to tears. And I think I speak for everybody here when I say that whatever it is you're trying to teach us, we really do not give a flying, twirling, somersaulting fuck.
You know, I should have known that an exercise like this would be a waste of time on this family. No emotional intelligence at all. You should all be ashamed.
Will someone else do their round so Toby will shut up?
No, that's not fair. I want to do a round.
No.
But it's my turn.
No.
Listen, love, before I go, there's one thing I've been meaning to ask you. Has your mother spoken to you about your Uncle Marcus lately?
Okay. No. Why?
The day of the meeting. Your mother asked us all to get to the house early.
This is new.
Before your Uncle Marcus got there. She told us, how did she put it? She wanted him out of the way. She was asking us all there to see if we'd support her in a move to take over the company, to take it off Marcus. Your mum wants to buy him out, but she can't meet his price. I think he's asking for too much just to annoy her. And obviously the company means a lot to him because of his dad. I know you try to stay out of all this financial stuff, but the company is for all of us, love. That's how your grandfather wanted.
No, she did say this last time.
I know.
I think we best get back for the
Apparently
next
not.
round.
I've been inspired.
Nan,
I felt like I've heard
wait a
something.
second. I need to tell you something.
I knew there was something wrong. What on earth is it?
Something really bad has happened to Uncle Marcus.
Bad? Well, what do you mean?
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking
We
lie
still
to you.
trust him. So yeah, we definitely have 100%. I can remove that question mark off Nan. So that means we have 100% on Mom, Nan, and AJ for the third one. So, I mean, there's soon not anything else I can do here. I have to have all the clues.
I better get back in there then.
Wait.
I am. I always play nicely.
And Toby is the only one I don't have 100% with on this run, I think. I think we got 100% with Bradley. I do have a question mark about it, so I guess it's...
Toby, do you know anything about Bradley's poisons?
His what?
Bradley has had 2 poisons in his collection. Have you seen them? Have you touched them?
What are you talking about?
If you know something, you have to tell me.
Honestly, Abs, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Toby, tell me the truth.
Abby, I couldn't give less of a shit about Bradley or his weird hobby. If you've got a problem with
Oh,
it,
I probably should have
take
asked
it up
Bradley,
with him.
actually.
Okay, everybody.
I probably, knowing that that had come up, I probably
and
should have
listen to
chosen
me.
Bradley.
Question 1. How many times did Toby tell the school counsellor that I was neglecting him?
Oh, God, here we
So
go.
that we'd be forced into another family therapy session and he could get to see his dickhead father.
I know this sounds bad, but I only had the idea after she actually neglected me. I told the counsellor that Mum forgot to cook me tea because she was so drunk, which was the truth. And he organised the first session. I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
What happened to Uncle Marcus at the meeting? Just tell me everything.
Why are you asking me? Ask your sister. She was the only one I saw alone with him, okay? She was putting something in his hand. I don't know what, but he looked pretty uncomfortable.
So, for those of you that venture to answer, the correct answer is 6 times. All because I wouldn't let him see the man who cheated on me, who cheated on us for 7 years.
She's really gone over the edge.
Question 2. How many of my boyfriends has Felicity stolen? Now, I'm going to make it easier for you. Let's just count the ones while we were at school.
Jesus! Our mums are a nightmare, aren't they, Abs? I mean, that's why I'm so glad I had my dad. You know, he helped balance me out. He gave me my moral compass.
Yeah, great moral compass right there, Toby.
Tax fraud.
Everyone makes mistakes,
Great
Abby.
moral
Dad was
compass.
always there for me when I really needed him. You know, apart from that 18 months, of course.
And apart from
But
now,
he
when
was
you
better
need the
than a lot
money.
of dads I can think of.
Well, some of you clearly think very highly of Flick and rather less of me. Well, let me tell you, I had oodles of boyfriends. Felicity was just scavenging my scraps, but there were plenty of scraps to scavenge. You got to think.
We asked Toby what he meant, didn't we?
Better than a lot of dads. What are you trying to say?
Mum's told me all about your dad, Abby. It's all the nights working late. I mean, which
just
birthdays
try
did you
fuck off,
again?
Toby.
Sorry, which birthdays?
Fuck off, Toby. You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, you know what? Sorry, Abs. I hold my hands up there. I went too far.
Abby.
No, that wasn't it. Darn it. Okay, so we needed to press him, not ask him.
What is it? What's the...
Abby. Just choose.
And then it's thallium.
It's thallium.
We need to press him.
Abby,
so that's
where have you
fine.
been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay?
But let's see.
love?
Maybe
You're
we
gonna have
get
to
lucky.
speak up, Abs.
Maybe
It's
we
pretty
can.
heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look
Got it.
closely at her throat there, you can...
Or maybe you have to do all of them
This
in a
is
set
fine.
order. I don't know.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I think very...
Hope not. But I wouldn't be too surprised of the game if that's how it is. That you work your way, unlocking one after the other. You have to play it that many times because the other ones keep being locked. In which case that means I have 2 more runs to go,
Bradley,
which I
What?
could do real quick,
you
I
tried
guess.
to kill Uncle Marcus.
Abby!
Bradley poisoned him!
What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. It had to be.
No. My poisons went missing. I would never use them. I know how dangerous they are. Even just owning them is seriously illegal.
Stop lying!
I'm not... I told you. I didn't poison him. Okay? Fuck. If someone else used my poisons, then... Oh, I can't go to jail. I won't survive inside. I'd rather die.
Oh, shit.
Bradley, no!
Oh, I can't
Uh-oh.
look!
This is really scaring me
Hey,
now.
what's going on there, guys?
Oh,
Things
no.
are really bad here.
Listen to me. Okay, you don't need to die over this.
Right, let's it was Nan all along.
I don't have a motive.
You're obsessed with murder and...
That's not a motive, that's a hobby. I love fantasy novels too. It doesn't make me a fucking goblin.
No, but the poisons.
I told you I didn't use them. Someone took them. I would never.
Toby, just remove the gun.
Shit.
Remove the gun.
Shit. Bradley?
Well, not
Just
Toby.
put the gun
Bradley.
down. Okay, put the gun...
Calling you by your brother's name in such a situation would not help.
I know. I believe you.
Really?
Bradley!
June!
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no!
Oh, did he just jump out the window?
Jesus Christ, Abby, what have you done?
Oh, he's on the 3rd floor.
Hey, guys, you cut
Oh,
out
this
there.
is why the
Sorry.
disclaimer was
I just saw
there.
Bradley using some red filter or something. Did I miss anything?
Abby, come here a second, kiddo. I gotta say, these drugs they have me on are some pretty strong stuff. I just hallucinated Bradley shooting his mom. Can you believe that?
No, that happened.
Abby?
Ooh. Okay, let's avoid that as an ending. Says I'm gonna quit and then I'm not quitting after all. Well, that was to be expected. I mean, yeah, we've done the depiction of blood, we've done the violence, we have done the suicide at this point, so at least attempted suicide, I'm assuming.
Shake them off, Abby. Don't answer it.
Don't answer it. Ignore Mum.
Okay, everyone pick your team, please.
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
Fine.
Let's see. Let's go with Nan.
Hello, my gorgeous girl. How are you, love?
I'm okay, thanks, Nan. How are you?
Oh, don't worry about me. Same as usual. How's work, love? Met anyone recently? When am I seeing you next?
Question 1.
We'll finish our chat later, love.
I was recently interviewed by fashion icon Janny O for her YouTube channel. In that interview, I bravely revealed my biggest fear. What is it?
Crikey. Well, she used to hate spiders, didn't she? Or was that you? Actually, and now I think of it, that might have been Bradley. Which one of you was petrified of geese?
Lottie is definitely scared of spiders, but she's kind of had this weird fear for a while about going bald.
What a silly girl.
Although I don't know if she'd admit that in the interview. Or in this quiz.
I wish she was more like you, Abby, love. She's been spoiled by her father too much. That's her problem.
Let's go with spiders.
Let's go with spiders.
Can't imagine anything going good.
The correct answer is spiders. Oh, you know, it's actually really hard for me to talk about this.
Oh dear.
Question 2 is, in that same interview with Janny O, she asked me, what is my greatest achievement to date? This might be kind of easy for some of you, but I guess I'll figure out who actually watched the interview.
She was really happy when she grew old enough to drink. Maybe that's it.
We asked about a meeting lost time, so let's just answer Lottie's question this time.
It's just a guess, but considering she was being interviewed by Janny O, I'm going to say that she said her biggest achievement was being interviewed by Janny O.
Go with your gut, love. The whole thing's gibberish to me.
I think we got 100% last time, but I'm not sure.
So the answer is being interviewed by Janny O. What else could I say? She's an icon. Let me just think about the next question.
I never thought Lottie'd be the one to become famous.
I mean, she's not famous.
I always thought it would be Bradley. Your Auntie June was so desperate to push him into the limelight. Now, of course, he's run 1,000,000 miles in the opposite direction. Still, he was a brilliant little actor. Or should I say liar.
How is Bradley? I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh, no idea. But he seemed really off at the meeting. Very quiet. I mean, he's in his own head at the best of times, but this was different. At one point, I found him in another room, just staring at his hands, trying to stop them shaking. He was gripping them so tight they were going red. I asked him what was wrong, and he just grumbled something and walked off. I'm ever so worried about him. But then I'm the same about all of you. What else are Nans for?
Apparently murdering
I'm
granddads.
just gonna scroll my timeline to see if I can come up with a question 3. So just like talk or whatever till I come up with something.
Was the meeting mostly arguments, like usual?
Oh, love, it was a bit of a disaster, to be truthful. Your Auntie June, not
Yeah,
one
that
of
one
her
we've heard.
huge camp. Essentially, a giant scam. What was the question? Something about makeup?
Let's question Nan some more. Last time I think we went with... No, did we question Nan more last time? Yeah, I think we did. I think we questioned Nan more. So let's answer.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Dark Genie Virtual Eyeshadow.
Virtual? What does that mean?
Basically, it's kind of like
No,
a
no,
filter
we
you
did
pay
this.
for,
Darn it.
And
Your grandma.
Darn it. Oh, well, that's 100% on her anyway. So that's good. 100% on Nan. Toby on round 2 is still 50, but he's the only one that now isn't 100%. Oh no, never mind. Toby is the one that's also on 50 on 4.
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
I can give it...
So, I want to do Toby. Come on,
Quiz
Toby.
again, so I'm counting on you. Les yeux sur la route. Les yeux sur la route.
And we wanted to ask if he was okay.
everything okay, Toby?
Oh, yeah, there's just an old man on the road. He looks in pretty desperate shape. I'll tell the driver to give him a bottle of water. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
And last time
I'm trying to
we
think what would happen to
did
these poor people
choose
if I wasn't
pause the
out
quiz,
here
which was
risking my
horrible,
life
so
to help
continue with the quiz.
I'm so proud of you,
Hey,
Toby.
that's not why I'm here, but I appreciate it.
So I think the answer is Beethoven.
The what? Oh, right, yeah. Sounds good to me.
Well, now that we've finally got everyone's answers, the correct answer is obviously Beethoven's Transcendent Ode to Joy.
Yes. Are they all going to be that easy?
Now, this second piece is slightly trickier. La la la, la 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 la.
Oh my God.
Abs, something funny's going on with my screen.
No, I can see it too. I think she's accidentally switched on the filters. Oh, she's gonna...
The music of life, the music of the earth, the music of truth.
We wanted to talk more to Toby, if I remember correctly.
Well, you must have met some amazing people.
Yeah, though to...
The thought of it really made him laugh.
Just follow that path, Abs. Follow it.
Oh, did we go Beethoven here? Did it even matter? Let's go Mozart this time then.
Mozart. Let's go with Mozart.
Sure.
That astounding piece was, and I can't believe how many of you got this wrong, the Moonlight Sonata by Ludwig
van Mozart.
Beethoven.
Tough one, Abs.
Slight change of mood with this next piece. No, I think that's my body telling me that's enough. I won't risk losing my voice for this. I'm organising an entire spread for the Telegraph magazine tomorrow, so let's move on to the next round.
Hey, good job, Abs. We're not a bad team.
Yeah, that was fun.
Take care.
Oh, wait, no, sorry. I wanted to ask you something.
Sure, shoot.
I was just wondering about the...
Okay,
family meeting.
so we still get to ask him a
What did I
question.
miss?
Well, it was pretty tense.
Yeah, what happened?
I think Mum tried to kill Marcus.
What?
Okay, kill's a bit strong. She definitely tried to wound him, though. She knocked a candle right onto him, nearly set him up in flames.
Yeah, oh yeah. No, I heard about that. I thought that was just because, you know, she was drunk.
Maybe. I mean, half the time she's a mess. But I think sometimes she's just playing up to it, you know? It gives her a good excuse to say whatever she wants.
So you think she might have knocked that candle over on purpose?
Before the meeting, Mum kept telling me it was time that Marcus faced the consequences.
Okay.
That's what she said. Consequences.
Okay, that's
I
new.
guess she took matters into her own hands.
That's new.
God, and the candle stank as well. Oh, I was like, this cannot be good for the planet. It was like she had it made out of pure CFCs or something.
So, what did...
Listen, Abs, I'd love to chat, but I've got to eat something before the next round starts, yeah? Good talk.
Yeah, no worries.
That should be Toby up to 100%.
Fabulous birthday so far, Flig. Do you think we're actually going to finish a single round this evening? Uncomfortable?
Yeah, that's Toby. Toby is completed.
Okay, listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now. But listen, I've got a pretty cool new spin on how to...
Everyone...
And we have done this one with all of them 100%, so it doesn't matter at all. Let's just go with Auntie June. Since she's the only one here that we haven't...
And
well,
just like that,
of the other
I've got a
two,
headache.
we haven't accused them, so...
Sorry.
We have accused her.
So we're going to mix things up here, and we're going to be doing some of the workshops that I teach.
Just like his father.
Let's see, it was increase.
Embarrassment.
Shall we go with things?
Cause permanent damage.
Water
to
vapors.
one's head.
Well, I've got a good feeling about water vapor.
2 in a row.
Well, I'm just glad we're getting them right.
Yes, so glad.
Let's go to the meeting.
Auntie June, do you remember anyone doing...
Is the French?
Then was the disease.
I'll go with diseases.
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking lie.
Yeah. We trust you, Uncle Marcus. We've seen you die enough times. Well, we only saw him die once, actually.
You don't know how much I need.
Nan with the wheelbarrow and granddad's suit still there.
I better get back in there then.
Wait, I'm sorry.
I am. I always play nicely.
And then Toby was the last one that we didn't have everything because we needed to press him.
I mean, if she'd just let me see Dad in the first place, I wouldn't have had to lie about the rest.
Oh no. Ask about the meeting.
What happened to Uncle Marcus at the meeting? Just tell me everything.
Why are you asking me? Ask your sister. She was
Scraps, but there were plenty of scraps.
And then
to scatter.
press.
You got to think bigger.
Did you see anyone else give something to Uncle Marcus?
I don't know.
Toby, tell me now.
Okay, technically Nan could probably have applied the potion where she...
I mean, you know, your mum. Yeah, she was
bandaged his hand.
offering things for him to eat. You know, hors d'oeuvres, canapes, that kind of stuff. And yeah, I think he took one in the end just to shut her up.
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now, I might just make it. I can't trust my brain right now, kiddo. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens.
Well, that should be 100% on all of them. So we have all the possible evidence.
If you say so, kid.
I think. Only question if I remember wrong about us getting Bradley 100% on both
Chin,
of
chin.
them. It's gonna be Nan, isn't it? We're gonna accuse Mom now, and then it's gonna be Nan in the end. Unless it's gonna be right. Which means that I will technically be right, because I accused Nan at first when we started this game. Hooray!
Uncle Marcus?
Right, why am I watching that one still? That's 100%.
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look close.
Okay, so we can now accuse everyone but Nan. So it's definitely Nan then. It's definitely Nan. It was Nan all along.
Mum?
Yes.
You tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you poisoning Uncle Marcus.
I will agree, Lizard. It's a bit annoying when you know like you have to
I always hoped this wouldn't happen to you.
just
Your father was like
wait
this towards the
regardless.
end. Seeing things, imagining things. I always hoped he hadn't passed it on to you, or that the medication was making it worse, but you're just like him.
No, this is real, and you tried to kill Uncle Marcus.
So I mean,
Why?
I guess.
Why would I kill the man? For the money? For the business? Risking everything I have? My entire business and career that I've built up over 30 years for some garden centres and a few spas? Do you really think that little of me, Abby? You really don't know me at all, do you?
No, I don't. That's the thing. I don't think you can do it in
Heaven
one
knows
go.
why you've concocted this strange little fantasy.
I think you're basically forced to work your way through one family member after another.
I promised myself when your father became unwell that if
I can both see why they did that and why they
ever happened to
why
you,
it would be great.
I couldn't put myself through that again. And I'm not going to break that promise. It's time I started putting myself first. I hope you can find the help you need, Abby. Oh, and if you ever do get better, feel free to give me a call. You're probably better to text first, though.
Wow.
What the hell?
Wow. Okay, Mum. Okay, sure. No, because if it's always set, then if you just luck out and you guess it on the first one, then I guess you will never know the rest of it, which is a bit sad. But I agree, if it forces you to do everything, then what's the point? Then it is reducing its game qualities. I mean, I know at this point it's more like an interactive movie, but even the other ones that I play that are more on the movie spectrum, like, they at least give you that much. Because now on the third one, I have absolutely nothing to do. I have all the answers, I think. Unless I am mistaken. If it is my fault because I mistakenly thought I had Bradley on 100% on all of them, then by all means, the game has a
You need to shake
fair to the
off,
game.
Abby. This whole rotten family, like I did. Don't answer it.
Because I can't 100% rule that out, but it seems very weird
Toby, do you want to team up with me?
that out of all the possibilities, the only one that I didn't get was
Who's next?
was the one that was actual.
Vegetation, won't it? Is it
Yeah.
recycled?
Oh,
You're literally wearing someone else's rubbish. Disgusting.
So green oats people.
Just
No.
pick an answer.
Okay, I'll go with the shaker.
That's not what I wanted to go with, but okay, sure.
The answer is singing last week.
No one in real life does maths without a calculator.
Is it?
But does it even matter anymore? I have a feeling it doesn't because it's still 100% there, so...
Yeah, signal's not great here, guys, so I'd rather do my round later.
Let's just double check that we have Bradley on 100% though.
Hey Bradley, how are you? Who's that on your t-shirt?
And we ask what Bradley thinks.
Shall I go with Beethoven then? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I know Beethoven died in a thunderstorm, and you can still visit his grave. So,
Well, I'll just go.
why do people listen to happy music when they're not even happy? It just makes you feel worse, you know?
Did we ask about the meeting last time? I think we did. We must have.
Did you mean Mum played this at the meeting?
I think so. But it's not the kind of phone that takes photos. Maybe someone gave it to her.
Did we leave it there or ask more? I feel we asked more and then that didn't work.
So, are you enjoying the quiz?
What do you think?
Right. This next piece is so obvious, I considered not doing it, but for some reason it's been going round in my head. Perhaps this will get it out of my system.
At least this is different.
Oh, I can never remember the name.
Funeral March. It's Funeral March by Chopin. It's one of my favourites.
All right, yeah. It's a good one.
That piece was the incredibly moving Funeral March by Chopin. I already know what I'm doing for my fourth piece, so be quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, so we had that. We had both of these. So it was already 100% on that.
Listen up, guys. My signal seems to have settled down a bit, yeah? So let's do my round now.
As if you
Just
never
do Mum again.
Is that empathy?
It has nothing.
You're going to be awesome.
This doesn't matter, just praise her.
Oh
All we're doing is seeing how Nan is a killer.
Abby, please. Family that would never fucking lie to you.
Careful so I don't accidentally
I
click
believe you.
Don't Trust Uncle Marcus and have to do
You don't
everything
know how
over
much I needed to
again.
hear that.
I am.
And then play with Bradley. Just to make sure again I have 100% on him.
Bradley, we need to talk.
About what?
Question 1. Which one of Flick's little brats threw up all over my car?
Well, that was you, wasn't it? Mum still talks about it. She still thinks she can smell it. She's had like 8 cars since then.
Because we engaged with Bradley, we didn't press him. Sure, let's try pressing.
Bradley, you have to tell me everything that happened at the meeting.
Well, nothing unusual, just like loads of arguments. Why are you staring at me like that?
Are you sure that's
so
all?
Weird.
Are you sure that's everything?
Yeah.
Abby, I need you.
Well, I don't think we got anything out of that, so...
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up. Doc says if I take the right antidote now,
Yeah.
I might just make it. I can't trust my brain. I need you to pick one. It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens, happens. Just choose. Please.
I already chose, though.
It's thallium.
0? I have 0 on him? No wonder I didn't get anything then. I'd written 100%.
Abby, where have you been?
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak
If that's
up,
the
Ab.
case, then
There's some pretty heavy rain.
can't even blame it, because But maybe I needed the evidence for it. Oh, now I'm gonna have to accuse someone else again. Sure, let's just accuse Mum, skip the whole thing. Doesn't matter. I have found the hole that apparently ruined everything.
You need to. Don't answer it.
Yeah. We don't answer. We don't answer anything.
Fine.
Let's just skip everything here. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Nothing matters until the third round.
Well, I'm going with...
The music.
Shall we go with Mozart then?
Sure. All sink in. Think about the whole world, yeah?
Yeah,
Not just
yeah.
your world.
You're so right. I mean...
For the insights of others.
Yes.
Yeah?
Mozart.
Thanks.
Oh, come on,
Excellent.
Ab. I don't do it for the thanks.
Oh, Mozart. Let's go with Mozart.
I have to say, I don't like it when FMVs, or basically any game, this is true for any game, turn into this, where it's like you have all the correct pieces, you're just missing the one thing.
Lie to you.
And you know exactly what it is. And it's...
I believe you.
Like...
You don't know how much I needed to hear that, Abby. Especially with how I'm feeling right now.
Especially when you start questioning if you could ever get it from the start anyway, or if it's...
I better get back in there then.
I am.
Okay, play with Bradley.
Delight.
Okay. Can do this.
Bradley, we need to talk.
About what?
Question.
But we never get this 100% with
Which
Bradley
one of
until we've
six
had
little
all the
rats
information about the
threw up
poison and
all
things.
over my car?
Well, that was you, wasn't it? Mum still talks about it.
Let's
She
try
doesn't
engaging with
smell it.
Bradley.
She's had like 8 cars since then.
I was 3 years old.
Yeah, she'll never forgive you. You can answer it or what?
Fine.
So the answer is Abigail. You should have known things are only going to go downhill from there. Question 2. Who poisoned my parakeets when he was a child?
Is this you?
Look, I didn't think they'd die. It was an experiment. Okay?
I should have remembered this. You've done it before.
What?
I mean, it's pretty obvious if you take like a millionth of a
Last time we just answered the question and it didn't go well, so this time we try to press Bradley.
Abby, what are you talking about?
You know.
No, what?
I know you know.
So the answer to that particularly tricky brain teaser is, of course,
That
Bradley,
doesn't seem to be
my son.
doing good.
You're such a joy to be around.
I'll start you off, shall I? Begins with a P.
They were just for my collection. I would never use them, okay? I have no idea where they went.
Where what went?
My poisons.
Jesus Christ, it was you. You did it.
Did what? All I know is someone took my poisons.
Who did you give them to?
No one.
Who knew about them? Tell me!
Okay, Toby knows where my stuff is, and I showed the poisons to Lottie, like, once.
And
Who else?
nothing. It doesn't matter.
Well, I'll decide that, so just tell me, okay?
Just tell us that you got them from Nan.
I like to get up early for walks. Sometimes. Really early, like before the sun comes up, when no one's around. But on the morning of the meeting, when I got back, I saw Nan was just like in my room, just like standing there. And she looked really, really flustered when she saw me. But she was only in there to talk about Mum's drinking.
Nan.
Abby, I need you.
What is it? What's the matter?
Time's up.
Here we go.
Doc says if I take the right
That was the
antidote
piece we needed.
now, I might just make it. I can't
I
trust
am
my brain
still
right now,
slightly
kiddo.
curious if I could have gotten that.
It's okay, Abby. Whatever happens,
Like, could I have gotten it and not have to go through all of these runs?
please.
Or is the game fixed?
It's thallium.
If you say so, kid.
I'm still missing one, actually. 75%. Gee. Hopefully that won't be enough that I actually have to do this over again. Should have gotten the key evidence about Nan.
Oh, she's doing it for attention.
Be quiet, June. Are you okay, love?
You're gonna have to speak up, Abs. There's some pretty heavy rain here.
Is she frozen?
No, if you look closely at her throat there, you can see she's still breathing.
So let's hear Nan's confession.
What was that?
Just shut up, all of you!
Abby, if I were you, I think very...
Or we will learn that we have just been tricked by Uncle Marcus all along. Also technically a possibility.
Fuck.
Just to drain all the family secrets. It's a secret ending that no one knew. Oh no, this is the truth apparently. Wow.
Nan, we need to talk.
What is it, love?
I know what you did.
I'm lost.
You poisoned Uncle Marcus. You tried to kill him.
Tried?
Yeah. He's gonna survive. We found the antidote in time, so...
You can't prove it.
You really think that we'd be having this conversation if I couldn't? I know everything.
Is he really going to live?
Yeah. It's over, Nan.
You don't understand. I didn't have a choice. I had to protect the family. That's all this has ever been about. Marcus always knew there was more to the story about his dad, my Eddie. But if I didn't act, we wouldn't have anything. You wouldn't have anything.
Just tell me the truth. Tell me everything, Nan.
He was going to leave us, my Eddie. He was going to leave me, your Auntie June, your mother. He was going to cut us off. I heard him planning it with her, his other woman. I tried to talk him out of it, but he wouldn't listen. I had to stop him. I had 2 little girls, Abby. They needed a home, they needed money. We deserved it. I hit him over the head. It was nothing but rage. I don't know if I even wanted to kill him. Maybe I did. One blow was enough. I panicked. You've got to understand, I was only thinking of your mother, of your Auntie June.
So you killed their father.
He was going to take everything from us.
Where is Grandad?
I weighted him down and pushed him into the lake. That bloody fishing lake he loved so much.
He let us play in that lake.
I told the girls and Marcus the same story, that he killed himself. We told everyone else that he'd gone missing, the fishing accident. We had to protect the family name. The past few years, Marcus has been obsessed with finding the truth for that damn autobiography he's writing. But if he found out, everything I did to protect this family would be for nothing. When your sister told me about Bradley's poisons, I nearly laughed. It was so simple. I took them both on the morning of the meeting and waited for my chance. Your Auntie June's ever so clumsy, particularly when you give her a little shove in the back. She dropped that candle straight onto Marcus. It went better than I'd planned. I was hoping for a distraction, to get it into his drink, but your mum picked it up and threw it over him. I rushed to the first aid box and poured the poison onto the wound dressing. I don't know which poison I actually used. It was the only one I could get the lid off. You'd think in this day and age they'd make things like that easier for people with arthritis, wouldn't you? Bradley had told Lottie that the poisons were slow-acting but deadly. So, when I watched Marcus walk out of your Auntie June's house with that dressing still on his hand, I knew it was over. At least I thought I did. Seems Marcus isn't that easy to kill after all. Thanks to you.
Oh my God.
Don't think I don't regret everything I did. I've lived with the pain of it every day since. That's why I've kept this. So I'd never forget what I did. What I did to him.
That's what you used to kill Granddad.
No one ever noticed the dark stain on the base. I loved him so
You didn't
much.
even clean it?
I know Marcus will never forgive me. But it wasn't just me and the girls Eddie was leaving, it was Marcus too. Every time Eddie looked at Marcus, all he could see was Marcus's mother. He loved her more than he ever loved me. But it was Marcus who drove him away. That's why he had to move and start again. I know Marcus will never believe me, but if I didn't do what I did, he would have nothing too.
Abby.
I have to go.
Abby? Wait.
Abby,
Oh my God, are you okay?
I just talked to the doctor. She said it's going to take a long time before I feel like myself again, but I am going to live because of you.
You're not going to believe this, but Nan, she just confessed to everything.
She did? Damn, I wish I had that on tape. We've got a lot of evidence, but what we need is irrefutable proof.
I know what we can do.
What?
We need to search the lake.
Dad's lake? Why? What's in there? Jesus, that's where she put him. So she really did it.
Sorry.
Hey, listen, don't apologize, Abby. You found the truth. Now look, I am going to send you some money. Book the first flight out of there you can. Come see me. You're not going to want to be around them for this next little bit.
There's one last thing I need to do.
Just tell us what she said, Mum.
I can tell you.
Abby?
These are the last words I'm going to say to any of you.
Oh, what makes you think we give a flying monkey's rat's
Auntie
ass?
June, let's start with you. I know that you've been through a lot in your life, and I might even feel sorry for you if you weren't such a vindictive, cruel bully. I've always wanted to say this to you. I hate you. I hate you.
Hey, Abs, that is not cool, okay?
Toby, how nice of you to volunteer to go next. What can I say about you? Nothing, because there is nothing to you. You are a self-obsessed personality vacuum and a parasite. You follow tragedy around the globe and still somehow manage to make it about you. Like if I lost my entire village to a devastating earthquake, you would still be the worst thing to ever happen to me. And Bradley, I might as well complete the set. You're not actively terrible, but you just really, really creep me out.
Thanks.
Abby, I don't know what you think.
Mum, I spent my whole life trying to live up to whatever it was that you expected from me, but the truth is you never wanted anything from me. You wanted to be better than me, I think just so that no matter what, you could tell yourself that I will never be good enough for you. I wish I had the courage to say this a long time ago. Fuck you.
Oh. Oh my god, Abby. Oh god, am I next?
Lottie, you're messed up and really shallow, really, really shallow, but I don't think it's entirely all your fault. So just give me some time and I'll text you.
Okay. Awesome.
And by the way, Nan is a murderer. I'll let her fill you in on the details.
Nan?
Wait, what? What's she talking about?
What's going on?
Don't worry, I know a good lawyer.
Do I get a speech too?
Listen, just don't go getting yourself poisoned again, okay?
I'll take that. I like this new Abby.
Yeah, me too.
There we go. That's that game finished. I'll never know if I could have reached that ending any other way. But at least it's finished. I can now move on with my day without any regrets about not finishing this. So that's great. And I have skeletons to put up and cobwebs to get done. Because I have a lot of Halloween prep to do. Thanks for everyone who stuck around through either one or both of the games of today. As far as me, my next stream is tomorrow for Demo Monday. And I really should start learning to, actually keep track of what I'm gonna play so I have it available. But at least this time I managed to change the schedule, so it should actually tell me. That is the Sentinel Case, a Shijima story. So that is the FMV demo from Square Enix. So I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. Really looking forward to it. Hoping it's good. Hoping it gives me an excuse to buy the game and play the whole thing. Because I have never played an FMV that they've made. I'm not even sure if they made anyone else. They probably have. They make a lot of things. But yeah, hope everyone else has a good Sunday for the rest of it and a good week. And hopefully some of you will tune in tomorrow. Until then, bye!